Hello, everybody. Welcome in to the stream. It is Tuesday. It does not feel like a Tuesday. Nothing feels like anything anymore, does it? Nothing feels like anything. That's so interesting. Justin, hello there. Thanks for the 140 stream streak. Marston with a 380 stream streak, though. Oh my god. Justin, you kind of got showed up there a little bit, I'm not going to lie. Llama, welcome in. Mistake, hello there. Lop Lop. What up there, Rilsta? Hola to you as well. Apollo, welcome in, guys. Welcome to the start of the stream. We are going to be doing Zomboid today. We're going to be doing 100% sprinter attempts. I have been craving the sprinters a little bit. I'm not going to lie. Hello, Big Bad Viewer. I return if you remember me. Gage, I do remember you. How have you been, Gage? It has been a long, long time. What has the Gage been doing all this time? What up there, Dazdra? Welcome in. Dale, it's the Beaver. It is Beaver. Hello there. That's just insane, 100% sprinters. We've done it before in the past. I did it with Nadine, the sprinter, like the Olympian, and we were able to survive almost 2 weeks, I believe. So I want to see if we can beat that attempt. I think we could, because I think the strategy we had was actually kind of good with Nadine. It was just, we got unlucky with how it went. Are you sure about that? Kimar, I think it's going to happen. I think we could do it. Will it happen today? I don't know about that. But I'm hoping. I am hoping. I've been having a grand time with summer break. I'm happy to hear that. Glad you're enjoying your summer break. Nussy Jussie, how are you doing? Maybe he got engaged. Well, unfortunately, Gage did not get engaged. Clearly not. They were in school this whole time, but that's okay. Gage, it is summer. Dude, I was actually at the supermarket today. Tons of kids running all over the place. It was so unexpected. I don't know why, but they were going crazy for Pokemon. This whole my entire supermarket has become Pokemonified. They have like a Pokemon card machine in there. There's like a giant Pokemon thing. It was very odd, very, very odd, but interesting at the same time. I don't know. Strat Savage, hello there. How are you doing? No voters will be eating good tonight. Well, no, I mean let's not go that far. I think the yes voters are still going to be in good spirits. I think they're going to see the returns are plentiful today. This is going to be where the yes voters get real money back. All right, no more 1% dividends. We're talking big boy returns tonight, right now. In just a little bit. Booch, hello there, though. The only engagements around here to the carpentry grind. So true. Bro, why would I get in a relationship when I'm already fucking trees all day? Well, okay, wait. The way that came out. The way that came out. I'm with trees all day. That's what I meant. Derp, hello there. How are you doing? You're doing what to the tree? That was not meant to come out that way. I'm just gonna be honest. That was not meant to come out that way. But guys, big day today. Thank you so much, Midnight, by the way, for the tier 2 for 41 whole months. How are you doing, Midnight? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Hi, team. Hello, Freylith. Welcome in. Brings a whole new meaning to he's got that log, you know. Holy shit, guys. I mean, what if I am the one with the log? Just a thought, of course. I do have a Baja Blast, so we're actually like back to prime beaver status. Guys, tonight I'm gonna make a fucking lasagna at like midnight. It's gonna be incredible. M Tinks, hello there. Was there a stream on Saturday? There was a weekend stream exploration. I don't know if you saw that. It was Sunday we did a weekend stream. And it was kind of later in the evening. So I apologize. Some people, because of that stream, may have lost their stream streaks. But it was all worth it for the Sunday stream. I actually loved doing the weekend stream. I want to do more weekend streams. Claptrap, by the way. Thanks so much for the 29 whole months subbed. So very generous of you. I appreciate that. Will I make a video on the Chaos mod? I've done tons of shorts. I don't know if we're going to do a video on it, but perhaps. Never say never. I am finishing up a video for YouTube. It is specifically the Louisville Extinction run we did. That is the run I'm finishing. So hopefully that video comes out soon. It has been a bit of a hassle to get edited. I'm not going to lie. I'm not happy with the progress I have made on editing that. Because I get to this one point in editing where it's like I have to do this crazy edit portion, and it's just so monotonous, it's so tedious, I lose my mind. I can't do it. And also I'm trying to make things flow a certain way, and it's just not flowing the way I thought. But is what it is. It will be out soon, team. Official, by the way, how are you? Bought the game today, fun to play. Shout out to you. I appreciate that. Welcome into the stream. We're going to be doing 100% sprinters in a moment. I don't know if you've tried the sprinters yet. The sprinters are a good time. Great segue, though, because for once, I actually wanted to do a little bit of just chatting. I know we haven't had just chatting in a little while. I bought a bunch of games for the summer sale that I kind of wanted to talk about a little bit. Because I think you guys will be very happy with the purchases I've made. I'm going to be honest. I think this is a big W, especially if you are a fan of a certain video game. Or two of them. We'll see. Games plural? Yes, games plural. Cobalt. Many games, in fact. All right. We have made investments. All right. Big purchases. Beaver purchased Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I did not, but how much is it on Steam? Let's find out really quick. Let's verify. Hello Kitty Island. Oh, there it is right there. 40% off. $23.99 for Hello Kitty Island Adventure. We can get ready for a black. Oh my god, dude. Okay, that cat. I kind of want to buy the game just for that one cat right there. Holy shit. What is this game? Is this like Animal Crossing almost? Do you just kind of get to hang out? Explore the hidden depths. As a cat? A mermaid cat. Oh, a fish creature. Wait, this might actually just be Animal Crossing, but Hello Kitty. Sorry, why did it... Can we go back for a second? What was happening there? It sparkles. I don't even know what that is. Okay. Anyways, respectfully observed, of course, as always. The deluxe edition. I mean, if we get it, we probably have to get the... Well, okay, wait. Wait. What? If we're gonna get it, obviously we have to complete the set, guys, right? We have to get the DLC for Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Otherwise, what's the point? Why would you not get the DLC? Okay, unironically, this might be really funny to do for a variety stream. I don't want to commit to that just yet, but maybe, team. All right, perhaps. That's the price at 40% off, apparently. So, I mean, guys, it's Hello Kitty, okay? So, clearly, they're not just throwing rocks at the wall here, okay? This is made with extravagant quality. Beautiful development work behind the scenes. Great artwork. All right. Look at the amount of awards it won. Like, there's no way you're going to sit there and be like, this is not worth $23.99. Okay. Would this count as a AAA game? Probably. I would say it's probably a AA game, if anything. I don't think this is AAA. I can't imagine the budget on this was, being serious, I can't imagine it was more than a couple $1 million for Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Maybe getting the rights to Hello Kitty was expensive, but like making the actual game, I don't know. Probably not that insane. We can try for free on iOS. Stop. I'm verifying right now. If this is true, guys, we might have our next variety stream locked in. Holy shit. Oh no, guys, it's not really. Well, okay, they have Hello Kitty Island intro, which is free, but then if you want the full experience, guys, you have to get it through Apple Arcade. I don't know how I feel about that. Free Apple Arcade trial. That is, I mean, actually, no, I don't think I have a free Apple Arcade trial. Because I think when I got my phone, it gave me a trial of, like, everything. And I think that makes me not get a trial anymore. Say10, by the way. Thanks for the follow a minute ago. I appreciate that. It might be worth it. We'll take a look at that in a little bit, team. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. We're going to put that on the back burner for now. I did want to talk about the games I purchased, though. I think you guys are going to be very, very happy with the selection that I got, okay? So, are you ready for the haul? 3, 2, 1... I have bought all of the DLC for RimWorld. I posted this on Twitter earlier, so some of you already may have seen this, but I got all of the DLC for RimWorld, every single one of them. I was like, fuck it, we're just grabbing it all. I got Last of Us Part 1 because it was on sale, and I think that could be fun to do around Halloween time, to do a full-on playthrough of that. Then I got 2 random games that I was like, you know what, these look adorable, and they look fun, and I just got them. Flock Warning and Ratcoin, specifically. Those were the bangers. And Ratcoin, bro, I have been playing Ratcoin already. This game is so much fun. I'm not going to do a full playthrough. Obviously, we're doing Zomboid, but I do want to show it off really quick, because I actually have been loving this game. Terror at Oakart? Yes, that's Michael's game. I still have it. I need to do a playthrough of that soon. This game, though, is fucking insane. It's literally a coin-pushing game, which I love coin-pusher games. My favorite thing at the arcade... Oh, not the tutorial. No, little raccoon friends. Oh, dude. Oh, I don't want the tutorial. We don't need that right now. Thank you, manager. I've already played so many of this. It's so much fun. I'm not gonna play too much of it, but it's just so satisfying. I don't know if you guys are gonna be able to hear the game audio here. Let me see. Does OBS want to show the... Oh, there we go. Game audio. Yeah. No, this is satisfying to me. Is bro back to punish himself on Zomboid again? We will be punishing ourselves in Zomboid, but I'm not gonna play... If I play anymore, I'm gonna end up just sitting here for 30 minutes playing it. This game is insane. I love it so much. So, I don't know if we'll do it for a variety stream. I kind of just got it for me, quite frankly. But if you like coin-pushing games, I highly recommend this game because it's so much fun. And it has... Yes, it does have Spiffo, Hewer Black and White. It does have raccoons. We always love raccoons. Crisp, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate that. It tickles your brain. It does. The way that the coins fall in. Whenever you get a tower, too, of coins, that is so satisfying as well. To see it rise up from the top, and then it just, like, flings all over the place. This game right now, for anybody curious, is $10, which is a little bit high for a game like this. I'm not going to lie. But I think it's worth it 100%. I think it's so fucking worth it. And actually, if you get it in one of the bundles, it's actually cheaper, I think. Yeah, if you just get a bundle, it's so much cheaper. $5 instead of spending 10 on just the game alone. So why would you not do this? Literally, this is insane. Unless, of course, this is because I already own the game. I don't know. Maybe it's not that true. I don't know anymore. But I just wanted to show off the games I got for the Steam Summer Sale. The first time in many years that I've actually bought games on the Steam Summer Sale. Normally, the last 2 years, I would say, I've not touched the Steam Summer Sale one bit. So, Beaver's gambling addiction is real. Well, it's gambling, but legal, which is great. And also, if I lose, I don't feel bad. Cafaneo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate that. What is the game called? Really quick, the game that I was showing off a moment ago is Ratcoin. Like raccoon, but Ratcoin. Faye! With a gifted sub out to 55 home run. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. That is very, very nice of you. What game are we promoting? Well, I'm just showing off a game I bought. It's called Ratcoin, excuse me. You know what is less than $10? A gift sub. So true, Faye. Thank you so much for the gift sub. That's very nice of you. So much enjoyment brought from that gifted sub as well. But no, this game, I love coin pushing machines in the arcade. So when I saw this on the Steam store, I was like, yeah, I'm going to have to get this. Because it has fun little power-ups too. As you can see from all of the mayhem. A lot of raccoon-themed things as well. We love raccoon. There are so many good games on discount right now. It's insane. Thank Gaben, alright? Thank the Lord Gaben for his hard work. Alright. Sad Fat Panda, thanks so much for the Prime Gaming sub for 13 whole months. We got support up in this. I feel supported. Thank you so much for your sub. I appreciate the Prime. Is Raccoon worthy of a bomb? It definitely is worthy of a bomb. And an awoo, probably. In my opinion. But, guys, enough talking about the games I purchased It is time to get in to the dubious little creatures, the Zomboid. All right, we're going to be doing 100% sprinters today. This, I think, will go very well for us. I actually am doing this in training, though. There is a special little thing I'm working on behind the scenes that involves 100% sprinters, so it's kind of training for me. I'm going to be putting myself to the test. Let's put it that way, team, in the future. But right now, I'm not going to absolutely kill myself. What is the pop? We're going to probably do default normal. Unless we raise it. I don't know. I was thinking of spawning Rosewood to begin with. And, oh, I'm in debug mode? No, I'm throwing. Give me one moment, team. I did not realize I'm in debug mode. I have thrown. How tragic. While I'm getting out of debug mode, though, I'll remind you guys really quickly of some great news. At this point, with Cafaneo following a moment ago, we are less than 100 followers away. I think we're about 70 followers away from 50,000 total followers on Twitch, which is an absolutely absurd number. And to celebrate that, when we hit the 50,000, I do have some very, very special stuff happening. I don't think it's going to happen tonight, but it's very possible that tomorrow or Thursday, we could hit that number, which I would love if we hit. That would, like, it would feel like it would come out of nowhere, you know what I mean? I don't know. It still feels unreal to me to be at this point. So thank you, everybody, for support. Making me gift out a sub, Sage. I will do that right now, actually, before we even start the stream any further. Thank you, Sage. Beaver had a pretty good night on the finals last night. No Monaco. We didn't have a single Monaco game, so I wouldn't call it a good night. It was a night, but without Monaco, is there joy to be had, quite frankly? The gifted sub from Sage is going out now, guys. Be sure to thank Sage if you get it. Who will get the gifted sub, though? That is the real question. Hi there, it's me, your only viewer. For months I have created the... Oh, never mind. Alright, Booch is taking you out. I'm sorry. Actually, I didn't even know it was a copy plus. Damn. Low-key, Booch, you are right. But, you know... Dog, maybe you are my only viewer. Maybe Booch is actually you in disguise on an alt account, and you're just trying to make yourself look like a proper, well-behaved mod. I don't know. I do not know. Hoodie, though, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate that. Do you like Zombie Army? I want to get it. How much is it on Steam? I know we're about to start playing. I'm sorry. I keep derailing it a little bit. How much is it on Steam? Because I've had it on my wish list for years at this point. $4.99. Okay, that might be... Fuck. That might be a cop, low-key. I've wanted to try this game for a while, but I heard it's dead. Like, I don't think people play this anymore, do they? Let's just do a Steam shopping stream. Oh, dude, if I did that, it would not end well for the bank account. I'm sorry. The game has been Jover for a long time. Yeah, I kind of figured. That kind of makes sense for why it's 90% off. I still would like to try it out, though, at some point. I don't know. For $5, I'll probably get it, but I won't worry about that right now. I won't concern myself with it at this very moment. There's so many games that I've thrown on my wish list that just like, yeah, I probably will never buy them. We still need to do Dino Cop at some point. Oh, it's on sale for 20%. That's kind of low for Dino Cop, no? I don't know. This game, I'm also very excited for. It's not out yet, and they don't have a release date. But this is essentially SimCity if your only job was making parking lots. And I love the idea of that, and it looks really cute to me. Another game where you can crash your car? No, this is a game where I park my cars. Many, many cars, in fact. You know what you should speedrun? Peggle. Do they have Peggle on Steam? They do have Peggle on Steam. For 99 cents? Oh, it's included with EA Play, though. I mean, wait, guys, let's be honest. Do I buy it for 99 cents? Or do I sign up for a $6 a month subscription with EA Play to get Peggle? What makes the most sense to you all? How is this overwhelmingly positive? Is it really that insane? I've never played Peggle. I've only ever heard it and assumed it was just a meme. I'm a little worried that all of the images are taken in 4:3. I wonder if this works on widescreen or not. Peggle is a core memory for me. Was it on Android or like iPhone? Excuse me. I don't know. What else is on sale for EA? What are they doing right now? Is this AI generated? This background? Wait, am I crazy? Does this not look AI generated, the background? It is? Dude, that's kind of sad, no? This does not look good at all. Wait, what the fuck? Why is EA of all company? Well, okay, never mind. That I just answered my own question. Why is EA using AI? My mistake. It feels AI. It definitely has that AI generated vibe to it. If this is not AI generated, I apologize to the artist, but like this looks so fucking AI generated. I'm 99% certain this is AI. Just based off the way this is. I don't know. 20 minutes in, and I have not seen one sprinter. This is clickbait. Yeah, baby, they are coming, all right? They're running over. They're all the way over on the other side of the map, okay? So it's going to take them a minute. Rilsta, though, with a gifted sub out to Mojo. If you were in chat, please be sure to thank Rilsta. That's very kind of you. Enjoy the beaver emotes. The hands look off. Oh, I wasn't even looking at the hands. I was looking at the lighting and stuff like that. But, yeah, I guess the hands... Yeah, the hand, they don't even have, this guy doesn't have fingers. I mean, it kind of looks like he's closing his hand, but it doesn't, I don't know, dude. Maybe I'm overanalyzing it. Anyways, what games? Can I be honest? Nothing is standing out to me. Okay, that's kind of standing out to me. That kind of stands out. Wait, Need for Speed Paradise? Or Burnout Paradise? Oh my god. I thought they got rid of... Oh, it's the remaster. Okay, that makes more sense. I know for a fact on my wish list, I had the Ultimate Box. I remember I was going to buy this at one point. And then when a sale came around, I finally went to go buy it, and I saw, oh no, they took it off. It's no longer available. So I guess I could buy the remaster, but... No, Need for Speed Heat looks so much fun. I do enjoy a good Need for Speed game. It's been so long since I played a Need for Speed game, too. Last one I played was, I think the remake of Most Wanted, like years ago for the PS3 or something. Did I see the cat game that I posted in the Discord and suggestions tab? I did not. When did you post it? Out of curiosity, Tal. I did see someone was hacked, or we had a scam bot come into the server and they posted it in every single channel. Less than 2 weeks ago? Wait a minute. Maybe I did? It is vaguely familiar. Oh, this one. Okay, I think I did. Hold on, really quick. This is the last thing we're going to take a look at. And then I'm getting into Zomboids, I'm sorry. Catizens. Inspired by RimWorld and The Sims, The Catizens is a colony management simulator game where you watch over unique cats with quirky personalities as you help them build and grow their settlement while exploring new lands, facing off against wildlife and overcoming the challenges of each environment. How much? $11.55? I'm not opposed. I like cats. I enjoy cats. Can the cats die, though, is the question. I mean, that looks spooky as hell. I don't know what's happening there. They've got Squeakers the Bat. Okay. I'm not opposed. I'll have to take a look a little bit more off stream, I think. But it sounds interesting. I think if there's like battling and stuff that I can do with the cats, that'd be sick. But if it's just kind of like... See, I'm a little worried that it's just them kind of building out their home and like there's no conflict and it's just endless progress being made. Yeah, I agree, Yabibby. If it's going to be RimWorld inspired, it must have war crimes. I agree. Oh, well, hold on. Wait a second. Oh my god, wait, there actually is violence. Holy shit. The evil rats. They capture... Okay, wait. There's actually some conflict to it. There's actually a little spice to it. I'm not gonna lie. I like that. You can arm them up. That's like a little knight. Oh, that's so cute. Okay. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. That kind of won me over a little bit. I like the idea of like medieval cats versus medieval rats. That does look very cute. We'll take a look at that off stream. Thank you so much for reminding me of that, though. Because I do vaguely remember looking at that. Also, while we were in the middle of looking at Catizens, Rilsta with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much for that. Lotus, Harmonia, Oconee got one, Rising Stag, Nico. Enjoy the gifted subs. That is so kind of you, Rilsta. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted at the very start of the stream. Guys, do you get annoyed if I don't shout out alerts right away? Or if I'm like in a tangent, like chatting, am I allowed to just keep chatting? I don't know. Now I'm caught in an enigma of my own making. I feel like it's fine if I don't shout the alerts right away. If I'm talking about something, I think we can chat, but some people also I know they like to be thanked right away, so it's kind of a double-edged sword. We should be good to go. So let me just go ahead and click this. It's your stream. I appreciate that, Real. So thank you so much again for the 5. You did not shout out my stream streak. It's better than Marston's. Wait, did you actually have a better stream streak? Sage had a 440. And I did not shout that out. That's close to Chungus's, I think. That's insane. Salad Face with a 225. Cheeseman with a 35. Pickle with a 150. Yabibi, I don't see yours, though. Wait, you lied to me, Yabibi. Wait, it's a 90 stream streak. What? Marston at 380, you have 90. Why are you spreading misinformation on the internet? Lying on the internet? I know, it's disgusting. What are we doing? Emma, thank you for the 125. I appreciate that. Cad with a 140. The stream streaks, I'm gonna be honest, I don't always shout them out. If I see them pop up and I have the opportunity, I will. But inevitably, sometimes I will not shout them out because I think they pop up just a little too commonly. I don't know. I kind of wish I had more control over how the stream streak system worked. Obviously, if it's a massive one, like 440 from Sage or Chungus, I want to try and highlight that, but it's not always possible. We're going to do Rosewood to start out our survival attempts. And I don't think I have a sprinter only. Yeah, I don't have an all sprinter. So we're going to have to make one together, guys. We're going to obviously do 1 hour days. Let's make the sandbox together. What is this HUD? I've never seen it before. This is from Build 42. This is the new map system where you get to pick exactly where you spawn. So you can actually see exactly... Oh my god, that's the town. That's what I have to look forward to. Brandenburg. Oh my gosh, that's the town. That's what I have to look forward to. It's a very nice new feature in Build 42. It's very, very nice. Good night, my good sir, and best of luck from a Greenlander. No worries, official. Thank you so much for coming by. Have a good evening. What time is it in Greenland? Wait. What is the time in Greenland? Oh, Siri. Okay, Siri did not want to answer me. What is the time in Greenland?
It's 11:02 p.m. in New Greenland.
Okay, yeah, that's kind of late. I didn't know that was that far ahead. 11 p.m. is surprising. I thought that Greenland was not that far ahead, but okay. Anyways, we're gonna do sprinters. All sprinters, obviously. No random sprinter amount. It's gonna be all sprinters. I'm gonna keep the strength and toughness normal. The only thing I might change is probably the infection mortality. I'm gonna probably swap that over to 0 to 12 hours. Simply so that if we get scratched or lacerated, we're not wasting our time with knowing, oh, am I dead or not, you know? But at the same time, I don't want to die just instantly from an infection. I would like to at least have, like, warning signs and then maybe have a proper send-off for our character. I just don't want to be sitting there for 2 days, 3 days, not seeing any Moodles pop up, and then, oh, all of a sudden, last possible second, Queasy, and it's like, okay, GG. Ghost, how are you doing? Do you have any recommended modded maps on Build 41? Raven Creek, very nice. Also, Maplewood for Build 42. Those are my 2 map recommendations, depending on which version you're on. Rusty Fox, hello there. My clock says 2 a.m. Oh, dear. I do not love that. Can sprinters jump fences? No, they cannot. So the fences are going to be our friends, of course. I am going to drop the rarity, of course. We're going to do extremely rare across it all. Which, if you've been around here for a while, you know that's actually not that big of a deal. I'm actually going to leave some of this just rare. Some of this can also stay normal. Like, I think it's fine if farming stuff is normal. Who cares? Other stuff, that can be whatever. Generators, rare, sure. All of that is fine. I just want to make sure this key stuff right here is indeed extremely rare. So that it's actually kind of difficult. Even insane loot is still too much? Yes. I think common is way too common. Normal and common is just like, what are we doing? Like, you just never run out of gear. So, I feel like extremely rare. Or maybe rare, to be honest. Because I know, like, maybe I'm pushing it a little bit for the majority of players. But I think normal is a little too high, quite frankly, in my honest opinion. Even for, like, an average player. I think rare should be kind of the default. Anyways, all of this completely fine. Oh, wait, do they... 14 to 30 days? Wait, did they change this? Wait. Am I crazy? Or didn't it used to be 0 to 30 days?
Boss, your heroic deeds appear to have earned
They
the
did
respect of
when did
other
they change it?
PFs.
Free Beyond the Sea, by the way, with the good stuff out to Rilsta. Enjoy the gifted sub from Beyond the Sea. Thank you so much for that, Free Beyond the Sea. Thank you. Rare for food? Well, I'm going to keep it extremely rare. Again, because I'm kind of building myself up towards something, team. I don't want to go too crazy with that. I did not know they changed this to 14 out of 30. I thought it was always 0 to 30.
I'm sure you'll find a
I'm
use for
clearly
that.
wrong. 5543062 with the Prime Gaming sub for 19 whole months. Thank you for the Prime. How are you doing, 5543062? What have you been up to? Good to see you on this Tuesday. Can you believe it's about to be July, guys? Last day of June is today. Ugh. Oh dear. Everything else I'm going to leave default. Close to apocalypse. I think this is all fine. I sense no problems with this. So I'm going to save this as sprinters with 3 S's because I love that. Also, I want to double check what mods I have enabled too. I would like to have vanilla vehicles animated. I'm tempted. I'm going to definitely activate that. And then, let me make sure... Oh, see, that's a problem right there. We don't have Blue Moon. Do we have Here Goes the Sun? Oh, we don't even have Here Goes the Sun. Reload the Lua, please. Annie with an 80 stream streak, thank you. June flew by. Yeah, no, June just rocketed through the month. I don't know what happened. Oddly quick. Hopefully July is not as quick. A lot of exciting stuff coming up in July. What happened with the multiplayer server? It's still going on. It is 24/7. Anybody can play it on any time. I'm just not streaming it tonight. I think I will stream it tomorrow, though. It depends. It really... Let's see how these sprinter runs go tonight, you know? But I think I will stream it tomorrow. As far as a build goes... I don't even know what I want to do for a build, quite frankly. I don't have a sprinter run built, sadly. Maybe we build something together. Random? Oh my god, please, team. You want me to random? I'll do a poll. You have 1 minute to vote on this. Let me know. Burglar I would, so you can go for cars. Not a bad idea, but we could also just grind out our skills instead, which I might do that regardless, you know? Like, I think Burglar... I don't know. And not a bad decision, but I don't know if I want to go with that right now. Beaver should do random to help with the game. Oh, I should not do random. Wow, Kimar actually taking pity upon me. Wait, so 3 rolls. So wait, is this like random whereas like I can choose if I want to go through with it or not? I get 3 re-rolls and I can just pick if I want it? I think that's actually fair. Wait, I actually love that idea. I get 3 rolls of the random. If I don't like it, I can reset. Whatever the third one is, I have to take it. With one exception. I'm always adding this in. No hard of hearing, no deaf. If any of those traits are on, I get a free reroll. Okay? Free reroll. If those happen, I don't do it. I'm sorry. I'm gonna do it. You guys voted yes. We're gonna do it. Alright. Roll number 1. We get electrician. So we start with 5 levels of electrical. Very nice. Target shooter, so aiming. Clumsy, all thumbs, hearty appetite. I don't hate it, but I think we can do better. But my fear is we could also do way worse. All thumbs is bad. Yeah, but I think we could have had something way worse. We could have had, like, obese, for example. We could have had high weight. I don't even think the appetite's going to be that bad. I think that's going to be fine. We're all hating on all thumbs. I don't even think all thumbs is that bad. Is it bad? Yes. It is bad. But it is also not the end of the world as long as you play a little bit slower. If you're in a rush, it sucks. But if you're fine playing a little slower, it's okay. In my opinion. One more roll. Okay. By the way, if we can do a prediction, if one of the mods could do that, I would love that. I would appreciate it so much. Which one is worse, all thumbs or butterfingers? Probably butterfingers. I'd rather all thumbs. But we're not using more traits right now, so we don't even have butterfingers. That trait was so deadly. I'm doing it one more time. Oh, that's so huge. Wow, that's so much. Okay, well, not occupation-wise. Not occupation-wise. I mean, actually, having level 6 strength is decent. I don't hate that. Honestly, I stick with that, I think. I think I just go with that. We could do way worse. We could be way, way worse. I'm gonna go with Alfred! Fuck Alfred. I was not ready for the drip. Okay. Hear me out on this, though. One change. Either gray or... No way. Dude. The blonde might be perfect, no? Hard labor. Guys, this man has many calluses all over his little meat mittens, okay? He does not know what lotion is. Moisturizer, that doesn't exist to him. He's got that cow in him. Moo. Actually, can I get an awoo? Thank you. Alfred is a massive W. I like Alfred a lot. I'm going to go with it. I'm going to do it. We lock that in. I'm going to go live on the multi-stream. And let us begin to dominate. The dubious little creatures. Their time has come, team. Their time has come. Would the summer sale be a good time to buy Project Zomboid? 100%, I'd. If you don't have it, now is the best time to do it. Because it's not going to be going down in price any other time. This is like the lowest price it ever goes is 13 bucks. 100%. Now is the time to do it. Moisturizer? He barely knows her. I like that game, so that was a good one. All Sprinters team. We're going to be jumping in here in just a second. Howdy, Beaver. Hello there, Ham. How are you doing, Bam? Did you increase population? Right now, we are doing normal population. But, of course, one alarm, everything goes south. We do not get an amazing spawn. Also, this TV is a little bit loud. Let's lower that down. Cooking show on right away so we can get a little cooking XP, even though, do we care about it? Not really. Not really. That's okay. Guys, welcome in. Today, if you don't know what we're doing, we are doing 100% sprinter runs the entire night. I have not done a run like this in a while. The last time I did a proper all sprinters run was with Nadine, my Olympian playthrough, And we survived for, I think, 12 days. We did not even make it 2 weeks. So I would like to beat that because I think it's a very easy record to surpass, especially with the sandbox settings Nadine was on. Like, we've grown since then. We've evolved. We've raised ourselves to a new limit. Okay? Coco with a tier 1 for 33 whole months. Thank you so much for that. Don't forget to cure yourself with the Q.
Hey.
Thank you so much. I have now been administered the vaccine. I will not be able to be infected whatsoever. We have nothing to worry about. If we get lacerated or scratched, it's a-okay. If we get bitten, I think maybe the sheer amount of zomboid virus particles that might enter my body through a bite is a little bit too much, but I think a laceration will be okay. Neon with the Prime Gaming subs as well. First time subscriber too. Enjoy. Thank you so much for the Prime. And we level up cooking. Thank you. All right. Great starts. Great starts. All sprinters, what is the population? Normal, guys. I showed off the sandbox settings like 20 minutes ago. If you check back in the VOD, you can see it. I promise. Honey to start out our day. Wow. A little honey. We love that. No other food, though. Not that I see. Was there anything else in the... No. Wow. Okay, so my cupboards are barren. Not ideal. But the great thing about this spawn is we do have a garage, of course. Can this light... Hello? Light? Lights? Why do I have to be over there to hit it? I don't understand. Anyways, as I was saying, we have a garage right here, so we can probably get a weapon of decent quality, and we have a basement too. So, no, light. 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 Okay, well, you know what? There we go. Now we have light. There we go. Thank you. Flashlight, too. More lights. Iron bar quarter. I'm good on that. That'll be our primary for now. The steel bar. We'll take a screwdriver. The large hooks. And that should be set. Ooh, all thumbs, though. A little bit unfortunate to start out. Thank you so much, by the way, Beard of Power, for the Prime Gaming sub. First-time subscriber also. Nearly starting up a hype train, too. Very generous of you. Can you build a Spiffo shrine for me? If we find Spiffos, sure. If we do not find Spiffos, I cannot do that. I cannot go out of my way to find and locate Spiffos. Do I have a land center down here? Holy shit, I'm a nerd. I thought I was a farmer. What do farmers know about gaming? Why do I have fish fillets in my mini fridge at the land center? Very odd. No one is ever, like, playing World of Warcraft, and they're like, oh, getting hungry, man. Let me get my mini fridge down here, get out my little fish fillet. I don't understand that. A little odd. Wood saw is a great find, though. The extra levels of strength will help us out in this playthrough, I think, for sure. Oh, I'm a crypto farmer. Well, then shouldn't I have higher electrical skills? No? Wouldn't that make sense? Right now I have basically no electrical skill, team. That's a problem. Yo, Pinch of Citrus with 100 bits. Thank you so much for that. Starting up a hype train. You did not have to do that. Isn't this a simulation hell? Well, the great thing is Stevie knows that, but thankfully, our friend Alfred, he has no idea this truly is, in fact, a simulation. Okay, for him, this is real life. This is the real deal. That's real, too. The crowbar is real. That deserves a bomb right there. That's a very, very nice find. Thank you so much, Torrential, for the tier 2 for 3 whole months. That is so kind of you. Just for that, I'm going to microwave up my fish fillet. The worst possible thing you could ever do. Oh, okay, my mistake. All right, we're going to have to crank up the time on that, I think. Was there a rubber hose? Hold on, verify. There was the hammer, actually. We should take that. There was a rubber hose, okay. No bag, though, but that's fine. We can get a curtain, and we'll just use that, and all will be good in the world today. I was just watching your video. Which video were you watching, Coco, out of curiosity? I always thought watching streamers play games was done until I found you. Do you mean, like, something else?
I'm sure you'll find
oh, dumb. Okay, that's on me. My mistake. I appreciate that, Taco. I'm glad you're enjoying the streams. Flying Chadman, thanks so much for the Prime as well. First time subscriber. So many first time subs today, team. I don't know what's going on, but I appreciate it a ton. This microwaved fish fillet will be so juicy. If only I had salt and pepper to season my fish fillet. Instead, I will have to eat it with no seasoning. Beaver, you got this. Ape, thank you for the belief. Sashimi and seafood in general is my comfort food. Torrential. Me, in real life, I can't really do seafood. I just don't like the idea of eating seafood. I don't know what it is about me. But I've heard sushi is insane. Everywhere I go, everybody's eating crab cakes. They love their lobsters, their shrimp. I personally just can't do seafood. Have I added True Actions back yet? Is it updated? Wait, did we confirm it was updated or not? I can't remember that. Also, let me grab a curtain really quick before we go out. No way my house is locked. Are you serious? That's actually good. That's good that I locked the door, actually. Also, we never checked over here. Bandana! Oh, you know we gotta wear that. Let's put that on our face. So the zomboids have no idea who we are. Now we look like a bandit, almost. We look like a little cowboy. That makes sense for me. I am a farmer, of course. Finish up looting this area. We'll get as much XP as we can. Crabs taste so good, though. They're just such a messy thing, aren't they? They are so messy. Oh, that's a big fish fillet. Holy shit. Don't forget the house key. I think we spawn with the house key, do we not? I guess not. Okay, well. I will take the house key then, even though I really don't plan on coming back here at all. Meditation now, I will need that. That'll keep us sane later on. I cannot get around the fact that it is ocean bugs. That's true, actually. They are little isopods crawling along the surface of the ocean at the very bottom of the sands, and not a lot of people care about that. I just think seafood, and it's definitely a me problem. Like, it's 100% a mental thing for me. I just don't like the idea of it's like, okay, where exactly was this fish? Like, I know it was in the ocean. What was it doing? What was it doing in the ocean? You know? What up there, TT? How are you doing? Coco, I was watching the Project Zomboid, but everything is randomized video. Oh my gosh. We have to do loot box again soon as well. When can I get a monogrammed robe? Never say never. Unfortunately, I don't have that right now, but maybe one day. Also, I thought this was on. My mistake. That is not, in fact, on. Mercury and radiation. That's kind of my concern. Azriel, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Wait, Cody died? Did you die on the server, Cody? Is that what happened? It's a beaver stream and nothing is on fire or no car is being flipped over? No car yet. We haven't even gotten a vehicle yet. I'm sure that'll change soon, though. Alright. Bacon comes from the guts of pigs. Yeah, but at least I know where the pig was. For the most part. Kind of. More so than the fucking fish. You know? Ah, this pig was on this farm the whole time. Okay, very good. As for this fish, it was swimming around something. Who knows what it was swimming around? You know? Okay, steak. Let's finish up here. There we go. Thank you. Let us leave now. Let me offload some more gear into my bag so I'm not completely over encumbered. I'm going to hold on to my veggies and the steak. We can probably make a stir fry later on. That might be nice, but for now, before it gets too late in the day, I could check out the shed. I feel like we're pretty much set for right now on everything we would need. I would like to start making inroads towards Rosewood right now. Again, it's all sprinters. It's 4 hours in, so it's around 1 p.m., I think. Depending on how the spawns are, I mean, it could be disgusting over there at that house, too. I don't know. I'm not seeing anyone just yet. Is it disgusting? It does not look disgusting. I would like to get up further into the town, though. Alright. I know the last time we were doing a playthrough, where it was all sprinters with Nadine, especially, we tried to go over to the fire department. That turned out to not be the best possible strategy, unfortunately. I might try to do it anyways, though, because I think if anyone can do it, it's probably Alfred. I mean, Hammond is his last name. That sounds fucking hardcore as shit. He does not give a fuck. Where are the zomboids? Oh, is that one zomboid? Wow, 2 zomboids by the front door, lurking. For once, we have spotted them, team. They can go inside. Are you, like, locked out? Do you need, like, someone to help you with the key? Let me go help them, guys. Let me go help them. I think they're locked out of their... I don't know what that was. I definitely think the zomboids are locked out of their home. I'm going to see if I can try to help them. They might be a little jumpy, though. I've heard a lot about these neighbors in particular. Oh, someone's upset. Someone knows I'm here. I heard the groans. Oh. Maybe it was the groans of them. I don't know. Oh. He knows. He knows. He knows. He knows. He knows. He knows. Wait, does he not know? Or did he give up? Dude, they're so dubious. What the fuck? See, I don't want to vault, because I know if I vault, I'm probably screwed. I'm probably screwed 100%. Coco with the follow, thank you. It is a trap. Oh, 100%. If I vault, he's gonna come bite me. But I feel like if I don't push him, I might get flanked from that guy. Must have been the wind. What was that? Yep. I fucking knew it! I knew it! I knew it. I knew it. I should not have done that. I should have trusted my instinct and known he was going to fucking do that. But it's fine. We did not get bit. Nothing horrible happened. That guy... Oh, is he aware? Oh, he's aware now. Okay, no one on that side's aware. Alright, that's fine. Next sprinter. Hello. A little too close. I don't like that. 6 feet apart, please. There we go. We're gonna have to monitor the muscle strain, of course. Whisper tech? I could have whispered, actually. You are right. That might have grabbed their attention. But, I don't know. I just wanted to be bold, team. The Q got screwed over by the pause. Wait, were we on Q? Did someone ask for a Q? Darpel asked for a Q. You know what? I don't know if I was sneaking or not. Hey. So, I'm going to be nice. I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. I'm going to give you a full-on shout. And this will be a great opportunity to test. Can we handle who pulls up? I hear someone banging on a window over there, I think. No one else arriving, though? Is it that calm? Damn, the residential side of Rosewood is just so much easier to play. And I remember with Nadine, we probably would have killed 20 by now in build 41. That's okay. Nobody is even around. You know what? The queue, you can't say I didn't scam you. I did hear some window broke. I don't know which window, though. Oh, is it that one? No, that one's still up. I don't know which window broke. Oh, wait. Someone climbed out, I think. Oh. 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 I do not love that. What population are we playing? It's default normal right now. We are not doing high pop. Oh, alright. Well, hold on. We'll turn a corner. Everything will be fine. Run. Probably should have invested in sprinting, but of course, if we're doing random trades, I can't really have a choice in that matter. See, the moment that I give up too much ground, I let my guard slip, that's when they're all going to start charging after me. Imagine this on 16x population. It's not possible. You would not survive. Also, we're thirsty. Let me try to get into this home over here. Oh, no. That's a down. That's a finish. Yes, sir. That's a finish right there. You're next. Come. Thank you. I think there's someone on the basement door, actually. Definitely hearing someone bang. Is it the basement? It is indeed the basement. Let's flash it. Okay, yep. So there was someone on the basement door. Oh, there's no oh my god, this is terrifying. That's terrifying. Okay, so sprinters in the dark like that. I did not like that. Oh, madam, no, madam, no. Madam, stop. Thank you. Okay, we'll check the basement in a minute when I've regained my confidence. Of course this is locked, of course. The Zomboids really were locked out of their home, weren't they? She wants a hug. I do not wish to hug her, unfortunately. I do not like hugging the Zomboids. At least the front door was unlocked. Check. Clear. We're good. Alright, I need... No! Holy shit. You know it would be so much fun as well? If we added door-opening sprinters. Every single zombie is a door-opening sprinter. I would actually love that almost. I want the chaos today. I do want the chaos. There's no frying pan. Unless it's in here? No. Darn. I wanted to try and make a stir fry, actually, but that's okay. We'll just have the carrots then. On their own. You're just hoping for failure? Guys, I'm trying to aspire to reach a new level, okay? This is called training. This is called practice makes perfect. If we die, we die. It's not the end of the world, of course. Alfred was going to die anyways, inevitably. To something. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow. But at some point. I wish only the most amount of viewers for you. I appreciate that, Dweller. I don't look at my viewer count, of course, but I appreciate the compliment. Oh, well. I don't like the dark. I'm not a fan of the dark. I think that's my one issue with dealing with the sprinters is the moment it gets dark, yeah, we're probably leaving. I could watch Life and Living. I don't have a watch yet, though. 7 hours? It's going to be Life and Living time soon. We miss carpentry, sadly. I will need to start grinding out carpentry. I would like to grind out. This is going to be bold. I want to start working on carving, masonry, and exploring some of the late game stuff. We really have not been able to do that, and playing the server previously has made me aspire to reach that too. I don't know, man. I think we just need like a playthrough where we can do it. I saw twine in there. Maybe I actually take that twine so we can make a fishing rod later on. Do I know how to make a fishing rod as a farmer? Probably not, right? Yeah, no, I don't. Makes sense. Makes sense, but thought for a second perhaps there was the possibility I would know. Bro needs to try a longer term wilderness run. It is great fun. There's so many different playthrough styles I would like to do now that we've done the multiplayer server. I just have an itching for them. But sprinters was the top of my list. Is there a clock in here? No? Surely one of the Zomboids has a watch, right? People watch? No? People watch? No? No watch? Really? Alright, what about the 3 Zomboids over here? On the doorway. Surely one of them will have a watch, right? Well, they spread out a little bit. There were 3 there. I don't know where the 3rd went. But 2 of them are still there. Let's just get their attention. Hello? Alright, that's one of them. That's fine. We'll do it one at a time. Hello. Thank you. Do you have a watch? You do have a watch. Perfect. Okay. Alright, 1 more hour for Life and Living. We'll watch the survival show when it comes on. Red Watch is my favorite. See, I'm a... Okay. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Well, I'll need that cowboy hat. That is something I will definitely need. Okay. Wow, you really tried that. Come on, buddy. We're better than this. At least I thought we were. Gold earrings, though? Wait a second. Do I look fashionable as hell? I don't know. It doesn't really work with my farmer aesthetic, no? The earrings. Very fashionable, but doesn't work with the character. Almost like a pirate farmer, perhaps. I don't know. Little to no Zeds, and the loot is too large. Oh my god, wow. Oh. See, I think the low zombie count is completely fine when things like that can happen, and it's like, yeah, if I don't move within 1 second, I'm dead, you know? You just gotta be ready for things like that to happen, and you'll be completely fine. No frying pan in here? Unfortunate. I guess we can work on making a stew then, at least now that we have these beans, perhaps. It's okay. Holy shit, guys, don't worry. That was not terrifying at all. I guess we found the third Zomboid. Perhaps that one under the building. Any books? Oh, we do get books. Oh, no, we get a pen. Alright. Never mind the fact there are many books on the shelves, guys. It is simply one singular pen. Of course, Stevie would be like, what the fuck is that? But of course, Alfred the farmer, not being a skeptic, he's just like, yep, that makes sense to me. That's understandable. Into the vehicle, please. Let's smash this window right here. Let's see if the green taxi's in good shape. Cash box. Full of cash. I will take the matches, though. Thank you, by the way, Corina the Fairy, for the follow. I appreciate that. Sadly, no key inside. I can't get to the trunk either because it's blocked off. It's parked way too close. Maybe we find the key in this building, though? I'll also make sure to grab those twine. Yeah, there's the twine. No, I don't think we get lucky, unfortunately. Never mind, we do get lucky. Holy shit. I'm glad we came back and checked. Oh, survival time, though. Wait a second. Life and living. Shut that door immediately. Oh my god, the fact that was open this whole time. Dear God. Sit down, enjoy life and living, and we'll be fine. My phone died. I missed the gamba. Silver, do not worry. We will be doing many gambas tonight. Many, many times. 100% sprinters? Indeed. It's not that scary. No, when you know what you're doing, guys, it's completely fine. Tomato Dragoon. Thank you with follow. Coming in for the first time from the VODs channel, decided I may as well follow you here because I wanted to possibly watch live sometime. I did not realize you were currently live. We are live Monday through Friday at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. That is my schedule, and I go live typically for 4 to 5 hours on average. So yeah, if you would like to come back, I would love to see you come back. If this works well for you, feel free to return. I love your streams, and your content is very entertaining. I appreciate that, Budgie. Bro is not going to use fishing. Why is he using it? Because this could turn into a long-term playthrough. We never know. This could be the moment where everything changes and Alfred becomes my new guy. All right, and we're here playing with Alfred for days, weeks even. All right, we'll see. We will see. It is 4 a.m. for me. Oh. Why are you awake at 4 a.m.? What's happening there? I'm gonna move over to the next buildings at this point. Alfred is not beaver. He can eat seafood. Yes, Alfred is allowed to enjoy an occasional lobster. All right. I sense zero danger other than that one guy over there. I want to check that building. I'll probably sleep there too, right by the school. And then if we want to loot the school, we could. We could probably get skill books early on and kind of min-max. Go crazy with the efficiency. Are you aware? You are not aware. She is not aware. Flank check. Dude, Rosewood, the residential side is so simple. It is so easy. But of course, Main Street is now disgusting. That's kind of the difference. Alfred has the lifespan of a fruit fly. Guys, he has the lifespan of a cockroach, if anything. He will live truly forever. More packaged vegetables, wow. Incredible. Alright, this will be where we set up shop for the evening. I still want to loot around just a little bit more. I was not expecting this building to be so free to take, but I will not complain necessarily. If I can get a frying pan, I'll be happy. Ultimate, how are you doing? I finally got on Extinction, died once, 3 days of long walking from Muldra all the way to KY in 2044. How are you even still alive? This is not Extinction. But I've been with you there. Extinction can be not fun sometimes. It is very RNG dependent. What is the loot spread? We went extremely rare on most things. So not really that bad, but it could be 10 times worse. Oh, speaking of 10 times worse, there are the Zomboids. So finally, we figured out where they've all been this whole time. That amount all at one time, especially when we have no combat skill, that is not going to be doable. So we do need to be a little bit cautious here and make sure we do not alert all of them. I could use this building, though, to clear them out. I could use the windows or doors. We will see. Pickle with a tier 1 for 10 whole months. Thank you so much for that. 10 months well spent. I appreciate that. How are you doing, Pickle? Go say hi, Doofy. I can't do that. I can't possibly do that. Not right now. Not until I have the house ready for the party, of course. See, look at this. There's no decorations at all. Oh, you know what? The lighting's nice, though. Oh, that's just the sunset. Never mind. Okay, I thought we had, like, a pink light bulb. That is just simply, instead, the sun coming through the window. Okay. Are they still out there? Oh, they're gone. Wait, where'd they go? Wait, what the fuck? Are they actually gone? Wait, that was a group of, like, 10 of them. That is so sus. What? This is what I'm talking about with sprinters, though. Sometimes they just fucking disappear on you. Chowder, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh, they were behind the tree. What? Wait, how could I not see them through that window? Okay, that is an absurd vision spike. Look at how much that is blocking me. The one tree. But if I just scoot over a little bit. Wow. That is a little disgusting, no? Apple, you got scammed a little bit too. With the Q. Scam Q. It wasn't even scam, you just scammed yourself, if anything. Wait. Dude, that makes no sense. How am I not able to see them from the window? I should be able to, no? If I open up the door, do I see them? I don't understand how this vision cone is working right now. Beaver is going to stay crouched this whole playthrough. Not the whole playthrough, but a little bit. We're definitely going to be crouched up a good amount to prevent a million of them just pulling up on us. Wanted to change the music really quick. There we go. I am not preying on your downfall. I just missed the gamble. That's okay. That's completely fine. You don't need to explain yourself to me, of course, unless I do see a no voter symbol next to your name. Can I get like 2 of them to come over? Oh, we're getting maybe we don't do this. I don't know. Any of them want to come over? Oh, all right. Well, there we go. Through the window, please. Oh, yep, there we go. Sir? Oh, thank you. Whoa! So he dove through the window. I've never seen them do that before. That is a new trick they've learned. Okay, next. No! No, dude. Oh, well, thank you. Yes, do you want to come over the window? Thank you. Alright, at least that one did not dive through. He no-clipped? Yeah, guy had admin mode, apparently. He's admin abusing. How many more? 5 more? 6 more. Oh, dear. Come here, friends. Oh, thank you. That's too much. That's way too much. Alright. Okay. I don't think that door is gonna last very long, and I cannot get them... Wait. Wait. Okay. Horrible. Horrible. Come through the window, at least. Hi there, ma'am. Yes, thank you. Okay, next. Thank you. Okay. Little bit tight there. But we make it work. And now there's only 2 more. At least that I'm aware of. No one else rotated, right? At any moment, there could have been like 5 that just pulled up from behind us. Oh, and there we go. Yeah, these guys are completely unaware. After playing Pinpoint Hearing for so long, for a full week straight, this is nothing. I really have just been putting myself in the blender for the past 2 months to make every other aspect of Zomboid just an absolute breeze. I am Captain Jack Sparrow with my little compass. I know exactly what's going to happen. I know exactly where to go. I don't know. The basement? Okay, we're not doing the basement until we wake up. You are absolutely out of your mind. Thank you. Yeah, push back your friend, too, to come get me. None of them know. Oh, finally one of them knows. I need a finish. We don't get a finish. Oh, we do get a drop. Alright, take that advantage. Run. Hold on. Oh, that's huge. That's huge. I'm very tired. But there's only one left in that group. So I kind of just want to finish the job and then we'll go to bed. I'll go back to their house and we'll sleep there. Hello there. Hello there. Excuse me. Thank you. Oh, no. Wait. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Bit of misinput there. I should have hit you. Alright, perfect. Alright, thank you. Now we run. Now we go back home. I think yes voters are locking in day 1. Alright, they're getting their survival points. We've done it. Was there ever any doubt, truly? I think we all knew day 1 was going to be an absolute breeze, of course. We'll take it, though. Thank you, by the way, Sintros Shell, for the follow. I appreciate that. Did I play the Arc mod? I did. I did indeed. I'm early for once. Welcome in there, most useless. We are playing. You've just come. You've just arrived, of course. Oh my gosh, the cutest cat photo. Does anyone have a sub they can spare? You know, Owen, I'm not sure. I need to sleep, though, unfortunately. And we're exerted. Let me just shut the blinds. 20 zombies on day 1. Wow. Dude, that was not a challenge whatsoever. If you just go slow, like, it's fine. It is completely fine. Let's get a little bit more water. Fill up that.
Boss, your heroic deeds
Annie, thank you so much for the gifted sub out to Owen. No more ads for you, Owen. Please be sure to thank Annie. That is very kind of you, Annie. You did not have to do that. 1 more hour until yes for a payout. What if I just did it now? What if I just sat here? Oh, we don't get to watch Life and Living. Damn, we woke up too late. Guys, what if I just sit down on the ground and we just literally super speed through time? Oh no, yay, yes voters won, they did it. Great job, yes voters. Boo rigged, I'm sorry. You should have known from the start that the house always wins, okay? I am indeed Benny. Congratulations to the yes voters. Get the veggies from the fridge. I'm gonna leave them there for now, because I already have some veggies in my bag. I want to make a stir fry or a stew, but we have yet to find a frying pan or a cooking pot. You know where we could probably find that stuff, though? For certain, there's got to be a frying pan or a cooking pot in the cafeteria of the school. There's no way there's not. How would they be able to run a cafeteria without any of that stuff? They need the cooking supplies there. So we're going to go check out the school today. Some of you might be thinking, Beaver, not the best idea. I would argue it's the bestest idea, okay? Do not question me. I am locked in. I'm on a whole new realm of Project Zomboid knowledge, all right? I've never felt this wired before in Zomboid history. I'm going to hop in this taxi. We're going to drive over. And everything should be fine. I want to make sure I have the taxi close, though. So that if we have to escape, we can just dip out immediately. Oh, and speaking of dip out immediately... Do we need to dip out immediately? If it's just one, we're okay. Let's do 2 days, Marston. Let's go day by day, I think. To really maximize the amount of gambling that viewers get to do today. Oh, this boonie hat? I don't actually need this anymore. Let me check out the trunk, too. We never had the opportunity to check the trunk. Gas canister? Okay. Very nice. Only a couple in the back of the school. I think we're fine. I think we're good to go in. That was the principal? Oh, that's, you know what? Completely fine then. My son went to the school team, and guess what? The principal did not like him. He was given detention many, many times for simple infractions that could have been just written warnings at most, you know? So, me and the principal, we do not get along. Come over here, little sprinter. Let me push you on the swing set. Yes, let me push you on the swing set. Yes, very good. This is how you push on the swing sets, right? There we go. Are you glad the principal's dead? I wouldn't say glad, but... you know. Certainly not unhappy with it. Also, I just now realized all of the little drawings on the ground here. I never noticed the chalk. Was that always there at Rosewood? I've never noticed this until now. They've got hopscotch? What? Bro. Well, I can't really hop, so this isn't really... okay. Alright, that was hopscotch. Insane. I never ever noticed any of the chalk on the ground until now. I feel like this game needs objectives or quests. Hopefully the NPC update in 4 years. I mean, there's tons of mods, Nimby, that kind of give you more direction and purpose if that's what you're looking for. For example, week 1, the Ark. They're kind of challenging mods. In fact, Ark is disgustingly hard. But if you want, like, a very... what's the word? Narrative experience. If you want clear... complete this, then do that. Like, those are your best bets. And there's tons of other mods as well out there that might give you what you're looking for. Oh my god. Hi. Okay. Was not ready for the groan. I've never heard that groan. $100 if you can get a car battery charger in 5 minutes. Do we take that bet? Because I could probably take that bet. Yes. We're going to take that bet. This could be horrible for Alfred, but no voters, it's probably great for you. Do you have to pay $100 if you don't find one? Well, that's not part of it. That's not part of it. That's not part of it, guys. But let's do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna set a timer. Set a timer for 5 minutes.
5 minutes starting now.
All right, we're doing it. There's like one spot. If I don't get it there, we're probably not getting it. Also, this gives us an opportunity to see how the rest of Rosewood is before we continue on scouting and looting the town, you know? I mean, on the main street... Oh, okay, so giant lag spike just all of a sudden hit. I did not love that. A little bit concerning. Oh, I did not see you there. My mistakes. My apology, of course. Definitely gross on the main street. Like, this is where they put the zombies. This is where they put them, team. Now, what I need to do is not have these guys chase after me, of course. Oh, fuck. They're in the rear, too. Okay. Well, here's the mechanic shop. Do I just do it? I might just send it. See, we're not going to do a ton of damage is the issue. Do we not have hit reactions on? Hold on. No. If I'm going to play this, we're 100% putting on ragdolls. Come on. There we go. That's what I needed. As Alfred kind of steps out above the roof. The moon roof, team. You can't see it, but I promise you it's there. Oh, this poor Zomboid right there. Fucking getting dragged. Dear Lord. That one's not even aware of what's going on. I might actually be able to just, you know what? Fuck it. Fortune favors the bold, team. Don't get up. Do not get up. Do not get up. Oh, no. Okay. We still have time. Time check. 3 minutes. Oh my god, it's unlocked. You're insane. I love this. Car battery charger. That's all we need. Oh no. Don't do this game. If there was ever a time I need you to just give me a car battery charger, it's right now. Wait, the upstairs. What about the upstairs? No. No, I didn't know this was roof access. Fuck. Honestly, GG. Gas station? Maybe. Oh no. Okay, guys. The $100 bet might have just failed. That's absurd that we broke our foot doing that. Oh, that's way too much. But... Oh yeah, hold on, wait. I mean, we might as well send it, right? It's already gone this back. Oh no, wait, the car is stuck. Can we not have the zombie stuck under our bumper, please? There we go, thank you. He was trying to get the catalytic converter the whole time. Okay, it seems like many of them are crawlers now, which is great. We have 1 minute, 17 seconds remaining. There we go, one finish. Check the back. Oh, fuck, dude. We're not getting in there. I canceled it. I canceled it. We're not getting in there. We're not gonna have time. We've destroyed much of our vehicle. And broken our foot. I also need to go back. I have to go get, like, tree branch stuff. Oh, excuse me, guys. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah, I surrender. Never mind. We failed. The RNG was not on our side this time around. I'm going to die if I do not bandage up my foot soon. Actually, are we still losing health? I mean, we definitely lost more health. But I can't tell if it's still going down. I think it may have stopped. Because I don't even see the health icon wiggling anymore. So, you know, it's great. We're just going to do a little bit of Zomboid. 100% sprinters with a broken foot. And we'll still manage. It'll still be a walk in the park. Truthfully, the fact we didn't die getting into the mechanic shop just goes to show you that this run is meant to be, okay? Not in the sense we were going to get $100, though. That was not going to happen, tragically. But, alright, we need a plank. Oh, there we go, perfect. Make a splint. We'll go ahead and splint up our foot. Everything will be fine. Pay up here. Guys, the deal was one way, okay? It was a one-way deal. If anything, I'm already paying because I broke my foot, okay? So you guys are like the mafia. And because I chose not to give you $100, instead you said, okay, I'm going to break your foot. So, who really lost out? And the no voters are probably, like, salivating at the thought of this, too. They're probably oh so happy with this. We're definitely going to spend a day in this house for a little bit. So, and of course, we're going to be in a lot of pain, too. Only minor pain? I guess it is just a foot fracture, but I guess we can't put weight on it, right? That's probably why we're limping so much. Do we have a frying pan in here that I just never saw? We have all the ingredients to make such a delicious meal, and we have none of the required utensils. A baking pan? No, I can't use a baking pan. I don't even have a roasting pan. Nothing. A muffin tray? No, I don't want to make muffins. We have nothing in here. We have absolutely nothing. Okay. We could go check the other house over. I guess I'm just gonna have to eat this honey, because we are very hungry right now. Can't you go to the Rosewood Medical Place for a splint? It's very possible there was a splint in there, but normally it's like bandages, antibiotics, painkillers, stuff like that, which... I don't know. I feel like the splint coming across one is kind of rare, almost, so... It's not too hard to just make one out of planks.
I'm sure you'll find a use for that.
Yo, Rodimus, thanks so much for the Prime for 2 whole months. W comms with merch and the PHL. I appreciate that. Thank you. How are you doing, Rodimus? The Prime is very kind. We're playing Zomboid, I know. If you don't know if I don't know if you've seen this game before. Or if you know much about it. Bro is eating the honey? I am. Because guess what? Oh, that... Well, we're still peckish, fuck. Maybe I should not have eaten that. Maybe I should have had my steak instead, but I really want to save that for... I don't know. Probably the delicious meal. I have 900 hours in Zomboid. Never mind, then you're a veteran. You know what you're doing. Phantom Doubt, thank you for the follow. We're doing 100% sprinters. I was told that I would be given $100 if I could get a car battery charger in 5 minutes. I ran off to the Rosewood mechanic shop. Was not there. And then I fell off the roof, and I broke my foot. So now we're limping against 100% sprinters. But it's fine, because guess what? We are the one... No way. Grace, you did not have to do that. Grace. With a $100 tip. Through Castle. You are kidding me. For the effort, LOL. Grace, you did not have to do that. That is way too kind of you. It wasn't even you who made the bets. It was someone else on YouTube who made the bets. Holy shit, Grace. Guys, please W Grace in the chat right now. That is insanely generous. Completely unexpected. Thank you so much, Grace. Oh my gosh. Sorry, my lip is dying because of the canker sore I have, but that is fucking insane. Bell, you jump off. Okay, falling, jumping, aren't they one and the same? At the end of the day, the action is still the same. The result is still the same. I need water too. We're gonna get it from the other house. Oh no. Please. Madam, you cannot be doing that. This is my private domicile. Please. Smokey, thank you for the follow. Thank you as well for the super chat on the YT there, Miss Trunchbull. I think there should be a toggle in the settings to allow sprinters to get tired after running for so long and go back to walking just as the player does. I don't know if that exists, but if you're suggesting that, that actually would be a fair way to balance out sprinters. I would not necessarily mind that. Oh, we're going to walk back now. We're going to walk back. Are you aware? Oh, you're aware. Okay. If there are more, it's not going to be great for us. Okay. Let's go. Are we fast? Oh, we're actually faster crouch walking. Good observation. Okay. We have slunk inside of the building. Just in the nick of time. Of course, the monstrous being is still banging upon our garage door. That is okay. You're gonna paint my wall red, please. I really liked the nice maroon color we had instead. That's alright, though. Alright, we need water. It can take 1 to 4 weeks to heal a fracture, guys. It's okay. If we do not... Can I get the sink, please? Thank you. If we have a fracture for 4 weeks, that just means 4 weeks of us actually having a challenge. Let's be honest. All sprinters, is it going to be that much of an issue? I don't think so. All sprinters, A-okay. Is that a hairdryer? Oh, it totally is. We missed Life and Living Carpentry again. $1,000 from Arc Raider if I drive to Louisville in 10 minutes. I don't even know if that's possible. From Rosewood to get to Louisville in 10 minutes? I feel like driving there on its own would probably take longer. Maybe from Mulder I could get there in 10 minutes. I wouldn't take it. No, we're not taking that. That's a deal we're not accepting. I'm sorry. This game is amazing. Solaris, it is so much fun. Such a great game. But the fracture is not great. I can't... Grace, do not worry. Grace, the fact you did 100 on your own volition just for the meme is unbelievable. It's so kind of you. Thank you again for the tip, Drew Castle. So generous. Thank you so much. I would not take that on a good ankle, much less the fact you'd have to end up in Louisville. We'll also consider the fact that I have to get through the quarantine zone. I don't know if we would count Louisville as the quarantine zone. If we are, then I probably could get there in 10 minutes, let's be honest. But the quarantine zone, all sprinters? Don't know how I feel about that. I do not know. Do I have a server? Guys, I do have a Zomboid server. If you're curious, we are going to be letting in a new wave of players, I think on Thursday. So we do have applications in the Discord. Join Discord, guys, in the chat if you'd like to join. By the way, Kevin, thank you for the follow. Quick reminder, of course, as we sit on this bed and rest up for a moment, if you guys are new to the stream, the one thing I ask, please, por favor, follow me on Twitch. We are live Monday through Friday at 7:30 Eastern. I would love to see you all come back. And if you are really enjoying, consider subscribing on Twitch. It gets cool little B remotes and a fancy badge next stream in chat. The gamble is for day 2. Well, the gamble is for day 2. So, I mean, we're still going to go on with the gamble. Is there anyone else out here? I still want to try to go over to the other home to see if there was a frying pan. I don't notice any danger, but of course the danger could be lurking around any of these trees. The United States government has a lot of experience with that back in the 1960s. Maybe Alfred even fought in the Vietnam War. I don't know. Alfred seems like the type of guy who would have fought in the Vietnam War. But that also would make him, what, like 70 years old minimum? Actually, way older. Oh, fuck. See, this is what I'm talking about. I told you. The trees hide the danger. We can't have that. I'm sorry. Okay. Oh, no. I mean, at least they're spread out, right? They're completely unaware. The perception settings are low. So they can't really collaborate, in a sense. They can't really, like, dogpile me. But that just means I gotta keep my head on more of a swivel than before. Especially now that we're moving so slow. I think we're fine. I think we keep going. As a farmer, you know what we do with broken legs. Pumps the shotgun. That's only for the farm animals, okay? As the farmer myself, I am exempt from that rule, of course. It's not exactly fair for the animals, but it's fair for me. Oh, hello? Oh, shit. Okay. See, I'm a little worried that both the garage and the front door are locked because I feel like this window is probably going to be locked. And when I smash it open, I think we might have an alarm go off. And then if that happens, we're probably just dead. Will it open? Okay, there we go. What do we think the odds are this house is alarmed? I'm going to wager this is an alarmed building. Because I know this game too well, and I know how much it likes fucking me. Let's find out, though. We were not, in fact, fucked. This is tremendous news for those who do not wish to be fucked in this very moment in time, which is me. We're okay. We're okay. Alarm delayed timer. Oh, dear God, please no. See, that's the thing with the alarms is sometimes I open up the window, no alarm. Then we go in, and then the alarm. Or I'll open up the window, and right away there's the alarm. I don't know. Basement. We do love the basement, of course. Very nice. Nothing in here. Who is banging on a window right now? Who is doing... Oh, no. The dubious little creatures. On the door, no less. Here, let me help you with that. Hold on. Okay, well, let's... There we go. Thank you. One at a time, please. All right. Thank you. No. There we go. We do get a saucepan. I really would like a frying pan, though. That's the whole reason we came here. Wine, I won't say no to. I will take the wine, of course. That'll help out with the pain, too. Yeah, see, there it is. Completely gone. Oh! She tried her best, but she forgot that I'm him. She forgot that I'm him. Life and living. I do hear someone else. Is it right there? Did I just see that wiggle? Oh, it totally is right there. Anyone else? It appears no. No way, there's someone else at the back door. Hold on. Why is the screen foggy? I just drank an entire carton of wine. So, kind of like the GTA 4 shaky screen effect almost. There we go. Alright. Let's watch Life and Living. Let's relax for a minute. Let's rest up. We should probably clear the basement, though, no? Well, no, Life and Living's about to come on. Fuck it. I'll just sit close to the TV. Nothing bad will happen to me if I sit close to the TV. There we go. I'll just listen to it right there. This poor man is doing 100% sprinters. I am indeed. And it is going so amazingly despite the fact I do have a fracture on my foot. Okay, the fracture just makes it an even fight for the Zomboids. Let's be honest, okay? Rule number 2, never let your guard down. I actually did think the house was clear. That's on me. I did think I cleared the whole house. But there are so many rooms I didn't check, so that was stupid of me. You are right. It's sprinters. I should know better. I have so many hours. But you know what it is? It's my overconfidence that affects me in this way. That's what makes me happen. That's why sometimes I'm just like, I'm sure it's okay. What are we learning right now, by the way? Is this farming? Oh, it's farming, dude. This is a waste. It was farming, I think. We didn't even get level 1 of fishing? Overconfident. Excuse me, I can't even. Dude. I cannot wait for this fucking canker sword to heal because it is making me tongue twisted as hell. I go to say a word, I hit the little bump, and it's so painful, and I like wince, and then I mess up what I'm speaking. I'm so tired of it. Is that window open? Dear God, please shut that. I'm glad I noticed that. Last thing I need right now is me going down to the basement, and then I come up, and guess what? 3 of them charging through the window. Why is it pink down here? Never mind. Whoa. Nice little indoor gym here. Oh my gosh. This is like advanced. Holy shit. This is a very nice setup they have. Beautiful flooring. They've got tons of machinery. Nice bench press. The mirrors, of course. Very, very nice. Wow. And the dumbbell, I thought, right? Oh, we gotta hit a pump really quick. 100%. Hit a pump. In the mirror, too, no less. Oh, yeah. The bicep curls. An hour. Carrying too much? Not a problem. Oh, hell yeah. Feel the burn, Alfred. Bro dropped the butter on the ground. That's okay. The butter's allowed to be on the ground, team. I give it permission. Please close those windows. I did. The windows are shut. We should be fine. Lukey, though. Thank you so much for the follow. The 1 hour second rule. Well, no, the great thing about this game, guys, is despite how realistic... Oh, don't be sore. Keep fucking pushing, Alfred. Your form is off. I would know a lot about that, okay? As I am a world-renowned bodybuilder, of course, as you can tell from my wondrous physique. Why did it play twice? I was not ready for the fucking cannon twice. No way you're already exerted, bro. Here, rest up on this bench for a second. There you go. Unreal. Hi, man. Big fan. I ate some McDonald's yesterday. Real quick question. Can you solve my parents' divorce? I cannot do that, but if you have any Project Zomboid questions, please let me know. That I can help you with. Your parents, yeah, it might just be too far gone, I'm gonna be honest. If you're coming to a Zomboid stream about that, yeah, it's just GG. I hope the McDonald's was tasty, though. Lucy, how are you? Welcome in. The window you enter with is open? No, I shut that, didn't I? I swear I shut that before I went down here. You don't need a foot to lift? That's so true. Why would I need to worry about my foot being broken when I work out if we're not lifting that? Yeah, the window is open. Or excuse me, the window is closed. We shut the window. Everything is fine with the world. No mistakes were made, team. How is it in here, by the way? Imagine we get the car battery charger in here. I would lose it. No, we do not. Alright, I'm going back to the other house. It's getting a little bit late. It's going to be getting dark soon. Let us slumber. This is a horrible time for any zombie to pull up as I'm scratching my ear. Because I don't have my hand on my mouse, but now I do. 360 check looks all good. I think we're clear to just move back to the other house. Okay. Let's sprint a little bit. Let's go a little bit quicker. A little bit quicker. I think I just heard trees rustle. I don't like when they rustle like that. I don't hear the screams of the undead, however. Well, I did not think we'd be coming back to this house at all. But, fate works in mysterious ways, doesn't it, team? I picked up some of my stuff. Some of the stuff that I left, was garbage that I just don't even need. In my opinion. The only thing that mattered, team, let's be honest, it was the butter. Without the butter, I am nothing, okay? As long as we have the butter, I am happy. Okay? That's it. That's all we needed. So, are we... Oh, we're ridiculously tired. All right, let's set the alarm. See, I'm so used to playing Wakeful now, too. So this is kind of a flip-flop of situations here. The Zomboids are easy, but now everything else in my life is difficult. Very unusual for me. Let's set the alarm. Let's wake up at... Let's say... I'm going to let him sleep in until 11:40. This way we can watch carpentry. Also, I should have had water before I go to bed. That's unfortunate. That's fine, though. Floor butter. Guys, what I was going to say a moment ago, the great thing about Zomboid is it's so realistic, but not that realistic. So, in real life, when you put food on the floor and all the germs immediately transfer over to the food, that doesn't happen in this game. The only disease you have to worry about, of course, is the Nox virus. And the common cold. Those are the only two things that exist. Every other disease is completely wiped out. So actually, if you think about it, before the Zomboids, this place was like a perfect utopia then. In terms of disease and healthcare. Like, think about it. No cancer. No flu. No Ebola. No nothing. It's only the common cold. That's the only thing they had to worry about. And then, of course, 1993 came around, and then then everybody became a Zomboid. But before then, it was great, it seems. No one has cancer in Kentucky, viewer. That's true. That's very true. Why am I limping? Ooh, Purple, you did not see. We have a little injured foot there. We have broken our foot, sadly. And this is going to take some time to heal, tragically. What about definite literacy? Okay, that was common, tragically. That was common. But, I mean, the germs, if we focus on, like, the disease portion, guys, let's just really take a look at that. That's the important matter, okay? You know what would be important as well today? Getting a fucking frying pan so I can actually cook my steak. I'm about to just eat this on its own, because I think we can get more steak. I can go to the supermarket. We can do whatever. Oh, that does not look cooked. Is that cooked? I guess that's just the fat of the steak, no? Wouldn't you want that a little bit more brown? I don't know. Do I pay attention to clothing attributes? Every now and then, yes. Typically, it's not as important as you might imagine, though. You reach a point in this game where you have so many hours where it's like, you stop thinking about, oh my god, I need armor. And you just think, oh, if I just don't let the zombies touch me at all, I don't ever need clothing whatsoever. That's kind of the mindset you need to be on, alright? That's a whole new level of grind that I've achieved. So the only armor that really truly matters, in my opinion, is your shoes. If you don't have shoes, you're fucked. It's important in the dead of winter. Okay, dead of winter, yes, then you need clothing as well. You can get away with that. There's ways you can, like, min-max it again, though. Alright? For example, in Build 41, we talked about it a long time ago. This used to be the tried and true methodology. The pants was optional. And it still technically is to a certain regard. I don't know if it's as powerful as it was in Build 41, but you don't necessarily need the pants. It's not required. Did we miss cooking show? Oh, we totally did. Alright, well, I guess we'll get out there, team. It's a new day. A new time to shine. I like clothing solely for the drip. Go naked then, says Owen. Do I go naked? Do you guys want me to go naked? We have no armor, so we might as well already be naked. 5% scratch resistance, 0% bite resistance. You're probably dead if you get grabbed. The only thing that matters is the shoes. I will keep the shoes on. You won't? Guys. I need that back, though. Why? I will be naked, alright? I'm keeping the hat. I'm keeping the bandana because I am, of course, an outlaw. Holy shit, dude. We have not had... I'm changing the music really quick. The Red Dead Redemption 2 soundtrack. We have not listened to it in forever. It's been forever. We gotta. The Gran Turismo Jazz is very nice, but no. House building theme? If we were building a home, I would do it. Are we building a home, though? We are not. We are not working so hard together. We did not build any little home in the ice-cold wind or whenever. Okay, there is no home being built whatsoever. What town are we in? Rosewood, guys. We are in Rosewood. Very quiet over here. We hop out before anybody decides to queue me in the car. These two homes, we can check. I mean, one of them is going to be sold. Maybe I don't even bother with that one. I'll just check that one down there. Frying pan, again, the only thing we really care about. I will gift 5 subs if you outlast this fracture. I would be careful with that. I'm on a wagering mood today. Guys, I feel like I could take any challenge. Almost. I mean, we tried... Oh, hold up. Hello there. Where are you going? Come here. I don't like how they move like that. Oh, the pain. Hold on, wait. We take a painkiller? Get rid of that pain. We are so fucking slow, though, with this stupid little fracture. Oh my god, I forgot. You know what? That's probably because we worked out for an hour straight with the dumbbell. That... Oh, hi there. As long as it's one. As long as it's one. If it's more than one, it's GG. Probably. It seems calm, though. Please be unlocked. Oh, not ideal. Oh, there is a little friend in there, too. Oh. I'm gonna make entry anyways. No one on the side, right? I sense no danger. It's only this dude. My footsteps are so loud. Oh yeah, this guy. Unaware. That's fine. Wow, you are very strong. Very resilient. Got that. Turn on the lights. Thank you, by the way, Anon Shaw, for the $5 super chat. That is so very kind of you. Any challenge, put the crowbar away, short blunt only. For a day. I'll do that. Not the entire time, guys. You can't give me, like, a bucket of water while I'm dying of thirst and be like, nope. You can't have that anytime. I'm gonna take my little crow. I'm gonna take a sip of water, alright? But I will go short blunt. It's gonna be better for us anyways, considering the muscle strain, I would say. We'll do that. Congrats, yes voters, by the way, on getting their winnings. 2 days survived. And finally a cooking pot, which means we can finally make a delicious stew and enjoy it. We can have all of the wondrous beans thrown in there, the vegetables. We still have the steak, right? Oh, I may have ate all of the steak. Did I? Mmm. I may have eaten all of the steak. Not ideal. My dog, you're the champ. I appreciate it, Alan. All we need is helicopter now. It can't come until day 6 earliest, so I think we're fine for a little bit. Acid Junkie, thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, definitely throw a whole lot of butter in that. Butter and beans. Can you imagine just cooking that on its own? A giant thing of water. You throw beans into it with a little butter. And then you serve it to your guests. Like, this is the stew, guys. Bake me a cake. Hello there. I love your name, by the way. Oh, even more beans. Hold on. We'll throw that in, too. And I'll use the blade as well, because I love the thought of cutting my hand right now on accident. Alfred, be careful. I don't like the jabbing motion you're making with that. When you pull it out, be careful. This is... You fuck, Alfred. I said that as a joke. And he actually did it. It's fine. It's his left hand. It doesn't matter. Oh my god. Katie Cat. Redeeming a beaver mug on Twitch. That is insane. Katie Cat. What I need you to do... First off, congratulations. That is insane. Congratulations. I need you... to open a mod mail ticket if you could. Exclamation mod mail in chat if you don't know how to do that. But if you do that, I can help you out off stream. And we can chat about getting you a mug. Congratulations, though, to Katie Cat. I have been waiting forever. How long have you been grinding and saving up? How long? There's no meat at all. Alright, this is gonna be beans and veggies, I guess. There's nothing else I can throw in this. We don't have any protein. But at least it'll be filling. I mean, 74 hunger. And, of course, we can watch Life and Living. Life and Living, turn that on. Fun Extreme! Oh, we missed it. Okay. Can you buy shards? Not really, no. The shards are pretty much just gained by watching the stream on Twitch. I think if you come more often, or if you are a sub, you get more. But there's no way to just, like, buy shards. Pixie, how are you doing? Katie Cat, that's very exciting, though. The last person to do that, I believe, was Ozone, I think. First time watching your stream, always watch your videos. Thank you, I appreciate that, Dan. How are you doing? Aren't beans protein? I see, I don't know, because I don't eat beans in real life. I don't like beans. I'm sorry. It's Prevenger. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Very kind of you. Bro hates fiber. On the contrary, I love fiber. Guys, oats are incredible. I love my dried oats. No water, no milk. Just the oats. No seasoning. Just me, my bucket of oats, and a spoon. It's fantastic. Do you eat legumes? That's not... No, I don't. I don't eat the legumes. Bro is a horse. Nay. A half cup serving of cooked beans provides about 6 to 9 grams of protein. Wow, okay. You know what? A little bit better than I thought. That's pretty impressive. All right. Well, I don't want to eat the stew right now. I'd actually like to wait just a little bit longer for the show to come on for carpentry, and then we will enjoy our delicious stew. Just, there we go. Here, let's eat a quarter of the stew right now. Paris, Rome, Istanbul. What is this? There. She was waiting for me. Is this like a jewelry advertisement? How could I forget you, Amnesia? Amnesia. The new it was okay, not jewelry, but it was like a beauty thing. That's so funny. You can turn blended beans into a brownie. Okay, I would not like that. I would hate that. Wow, just a quarter of the stew makes me full to bursting. I'm actually shocked by that. Interesting. 3 minutes left in the game, but yes, good reminder, Silverfang. If you guys wish to gamble, now is your absolute last chance for this round because it's going to be ending soon. Insane pot? It is not insane. Why is this dude in his undies? Someone challenged me to take off all my clothes. We're just doing pretty much every challenge that is given to us. Unless it's like, hey, Beaver, I challenge you to die. And it's like, okay, we're not going to do that, you know? But if it's reasonable, yeah, I'll give it a shot. I'm letting you guys take control. I am like Bane. Take control of your city. I challenge you to be cool and live. Free beyond the sea. I can only do one of those, and that's probably live. I don't think I can be cool. But I'll try. What did we just drop to the ground there? Oh, that's nothing. Okay, I thought I dropped something. You know what? As much as I love this, I am going to drop it off for here for now. If we want it, we can come back for it. That's just too much weight. Alright. Well, we'll get moving. I don't know if I want to go towards the fire department at this point. Or if I would rather focus on the school. I think either way, it's going to be a bit of a challenge. But I don't know. I guess we're closer to the fire department. I guess we can scout it out, right? I just don't want any zombies pulling up from the trees here, because that's where it's going to be a problem, quite frankly. No one? Oh, there's... Hello? What the fuck is that? Oh my god. Dude, I got so... Oh, dear lord. Okay, excuse me. Alright, now they're coming. Now they're coming. Here, we're gonna take this one with us. This guy's our new friend. Don't worry, little buddy. I'm taking you to a new place. We're gonna be safe. We really are just kidnapping the Zomboid right now. Oh. Are you good? Oh, she's fine. She's good. Yep, all is good. Alright, perfect. Come on. Okay. Well, now we know how gross it is over there. Flashlight oh, fuck. Wait. Weapon. Hello? What is on my belt? Screwdriver. Large hook. Can I not use my hook as a weapon? Okay, now we can use it. I don't know why that was not working. Beaver poking the head out of the sunroof. I have to. Is there anyone else? Oh, there are. See, that guy right there in the yellow scared the fuck out of me. I'm not gonna lie. Can you come here, though? Oh, it seems like you're actually aware. This is the most aware Zomboid we've had all day. But not aware enough to see me at the very bottom of the fence. Beaver is losing his mojo. A death is coming. Low-key, I do kind of agree with you. I am feeling a little bit less confident after seeing how bad the fire department was. I mean, was it bad? Let's be honest. No. But Considering they're all sprinters, yeah, it was bad. It was pretty bad. Can you please come here? It's almost like she's purring. Do you hear her? Dude, I swear to God, it was like she was making purr sounds almost. Oh, do you know now? Oh, she knows. She knows. She knows. Well, no, she doesn't know. What is happening? Now she knows. Okay. It's fucking bait! This poncho terrifies me. I don't know why. Seeing a Zomboid wear it, though, I do not like that. The school is much likely worse. You might be right. I mean, we did drive by it, and there were more zombies in that area. We probably pulled more in that area, at least. Please wear the poncho, but I was challenged to not wear clothing. So, I'm doing what you guys told me to do. The underwear with the poncho is a terrifying combo. Oh, well, you know, it's also terrifying seeing that guy pull up. Come here. Do not. Wow, are you kidding me? Okay, an intelligent no. Don't do little 360 on me. No loop-de-loops. No loop-de-loops. Bieber, new challenge. Take off the hat and keep it off. Yeah, we're not doing that. That is one challenge I will be denying. That reduces my cool factor by so much if I do that. I dare you to put on the poncho. Team, let's do a poll, all right? Democracy manifest. If you would like the poncho, type 1 in chat. Just let me know. Do we want the poncho? If you don't want it, you type 2. A lot of people saying they would like the poncho, though. A lot of ones. A lot of ones. Wow, significant number of ones. I mean, this is pretty definitive, I'm gonna be honest. YouTube crash, what did you do to my phone? I promise I was not involved in the crash of the YouTube application on your cell phone. I promise it. Even YouTube is saying lots of ones. There are a couple 2s. I would actually argue there's more 2s on YouTube than there were on Twitch. But there's still a significant amount of 1s, and Twitch is very, very much in favor of the poncho. So guess what? Poncho time it is. Democracy has worked. We love democracy. Exploration saying 2 just to be the opposite. You know what? Very fair. Wait, it's broken. Wait, guys, I can't even wear it if I wanted to. There's... Okay, well, you know what? That solves it. We will not be wearing the poncho because it is unwearable. It is broken, team. So, challenge, get a poncho now. Alright. If we find a new poncho, I will wear it. Democracy is a lie? Well, no, I mean, you still technically were going to get the outcome you wanted. It's just there was a third factor at play there that no one could have possibly predicted, is all. No. Hello? Okay. Let's continue on to the fire department. Ah, yes, democracy in action. Everybody voted and we all still lost. Guys, that's like prime democracy though, okay? I love the semblance of choice, okay? Actually having choices, that'd be too much. I don't know how I'd do about that. Okay, this is fucking bold of me, but you know what? I think Alfred can do it. I need to hug the fences, though, is the only thing. So we know this little area is clear. I saw a couple up there. There were some that way too. No one pulling up though. Oh, hold on. More in the field that direction. The parking lot looks empty though. So once we clear out this area, I think we actually could get into the fire department. Thank you, by the way, Rexton, for the $2 super chat. Here's a pro tip for you. Do not die. Thank you. That'll be useful in a moment here. Oh, there's two coming over, I think. There are. No. No. Go and push. Massive pushes. Massive. I was about ready to just dive over to the fence there for a moment, but I actually get the push. And I was able to lock in that fight. Incredible. Very, very nice. Thank you, by the way, Colt, for the follow. Welcome in on Twitch. Yes. Purple Lady, come here. Thank you, Purple Lady. To the ground with you now. A little bit of muscle strain. That's fine. We keep pushing. No one on the side. It's only these two right here. If I hug the fence... Yeah, this is actually perfect outcome. Perfect! Perfect outcome. Perfect outcome. And then this guy right here. I almost wish we had short blade. Technically, I have a screwdriver, but... Oh. Okay. Do you choose peace? No, he chooses violence. He chose violence. Very sad. Is fact 324 still a fact if you had surgery to fix it? Wait, what is that? No, that's still true. I still have keratoconus. It's still a thing. It just is not as bad as it was, is all. I am actually able to see properly. I bet on you winning. Brofist, thank you. Just for you. Zomboid King as well with a follow. Thank you. Quick question. How do you level welding in Build 42? You know, listen, I am actually a beaver. So metalworking is like the exact... antithesis of my whole identity, okay? I'm all about that wood here on the stream, quite frankly. Bomb. On Build 42, I'm pretty sure it's the same way as essentially carpentry, where you're forced to basically build things just using metalworking, right? So, like, metal crate, for example. And that would be how you level up. I think you can still get XP, though, if you dismantle car wrecks. I'm not 100% on that. Can someone verify? I think that's the only exception to dismantling. For legal reasons, beaver is not actually a beaver. Technically true, but branding-wise, I'm still a beaver at heart. What is the challenge I just got here? 100% sprinters, and I have a broken foot. We're going to try and survive more than 2 weeks. I usually don't do anything with welding, but I need to break into the gun store. Do you not have a sledge? Because you could sledge it out, alternatively. Oh, fuck. Okay, I looked away for just 5 seconds. We should be fine. I don't see anyone in the back of the building. Best way to level at the start is dismantling the cars. You just need lots of propane. Okay, so you can get dismantling XP from the cars still. That is the one exception. I know you can't get it from other appliances, though. Alright, what kind of gear do we have in here? Work boots. We love the boots, of course. The rubber boots were very nice earlier, but I'll take the work boots. Thank you so much, Rexton, for $2 on YouTube. Went to Twitch only to get hit with 3 minutes of ads. I am sorry. You came probably right as the ads were running then, because I have ads set to the minimum just to get rid of pre-rolls. So, in fact, yeah, looking at the timer, if you just came over, that's exactly what happened. I think an ad literally just ran 2 seconds ago. There's many ways. Cat, listen, I appreciate those who sub to get rid of the ads, of course. I apologize. I agree. The ads are annoying as hell, but the unfortunate reality of Twitch is there's no way to get rid of the ads on my end. Of course, I can also understand people, they don't want to pay $5 to not get ads for my stream. So, what I would say is, like, you could try an ad blocker, of course. I don't care if you use an ad blocker, personally. You could get Twitch Turbo, because then it's like every single channel you go on Twitch you don't get ads for anymore. I actually would love that suture needle. Wow, that's a huge find. A lot of rubber hoses in here. Yeah, 3 rubber hoses? Really? I will need the painkillers. Can I actually merge them? I have 3? Oh my gosh. Okay, then you know what? We'll finish off this bottle right away. I've paid for premium YouTube to not get ads. YouTube Premium, 100,000,000%, guys, is so fucking worth it. It is the most valuable subscription ever. It is so worth it. It is so, so nice. Thank you, by the way, Unalinka, for the Prime for 4 whole months. How are you doing there, Kaya? I appreciate the sub. Enjoy the beaver modes. Did I see the axe? I did. I do not care about the axe, guys. I am not an axe individual, especially right now with the fact we're not able to move and how slow the axe is going to be. Yeah, I'm good on that. We're going to stay light as a feather. We do not want to take that. But I do want to check the upstairs. For armor, of course. What if you need to ask someone a question? I guess I'll have to settle with just asking them a question. I don't think it'll be possible for me to axe them then without the axe. How much is YouTube Premium? I think it varies depending on where you get it. I got the family plan for $22, so all of my Google accounts I have YouTube Premium on. And it's so worth it. Because I use YouTube Music as well for my car. Oh, that's fucked. That's even more fucked. That's even worse. I need a push. I need a push. I need a push. There's no push. There's no push. That was a bite. There's no push. How do you push that many times and not get a push? Alfred, you fucked me. That's probably a bite on your neck, knowing you. Oh, it's actually your upper arm. Alright, well, GG. Alfred does not make it. The fractured foot hooked us there. And then the weapon breaking there at the same time is even worse. Oh my god, how did he not push any of them? Not a single push is absolutely absurd. Alright, well, we might as well just finish it. Oh my god, wait, have a little delicious sandwich, though, really quick. Wait just 1 moment. I mean, there's no point to it, but at least I get to go out with a delicious meal in my belly. Add the fruit jam. Add more fruit jam. Eat that. Okay. Alright, that was worth it. Let me have the rest of my butter. Okay. I'm pulling a gangster with that one. That didn't kill us. Somehow that one did not result in a broken bone again. If he had a poncho, though, it may not have happened. I think we would have still been bitten, quite frankly. Do beavers like platypuses? We are indifferent to the platypus. We are not a fan of the capybara, though. Should have taken the axe. We were 100... If we were dead from that, 100,000,000% we died to the axe. 100,000,000%. That was just such unluck. Actually, unlucky stuff that we don't get a push. But that's the sprinters. I didn't realize how luscious my hair was, too, until we took off the hat. Oh my gosh. Damn, I kind of look crazy, no lie. One more try. Okay, there we go. That one did the job. And there is the dubious little creature rising from his slumber. Very brief slumber. Only was dead for like 2 seconds. It happens. Not a bad start, though. Not a bad start. I go again. 100% Sprinter server would go crazy. It would be desynced like wild, Cody. Are beavers and raccoons friends at least? I would say so. I would say so. We go again. I'm going to do the exact same setup. I'll show you guys, if you weren't watching earlier, what our sandbox were. So I'll show you guys really quick. The sandbox we're running with. 1 hour in-game days. Of course, all the zombies are sprinters. I turn very quickly. Everything else defaults, so normal population. Loot, we have extremely rare on most things. We have some stuff still set to normal or rare. So, in general, worse loot than normal, but still pretty easy to get loot. And then everything else is pretty much default apocalypse. So no problems there. Let's randomize it. I give myself 3 rolls. As always. Well, that's hard of hearing. I get a free roll from that. Thank you. No hard of hearing, no deaf, as always. Fishing guide is our occupation. And then we get hunter organized. I don't hate that. Don't love that. I hate that. That's really bad. That's reroll number 1. Unemployed with former scout, blacksmith knowledge, and then restless sleeper. I don't think that would be the end of the world. I might actually go with that. I'm gonna do it. I don't like Millard, though. I'm sorry. Yeah, Ross is more my speed. I like Ross. We're going Ross team. Unfit with the sprinters sounds like a death sentence. Yeah, no, I'm not doing sprinters with unfit. No occupation, though? I mean, see, if I roll again, I'm stuck on that 3rd roll, whatever it is. And I just know this game is waiting to give me the worst possible thing imaginable. I know I can't do it. I got a bad vibe from Ross. Okay, don't be concerned about that, guys. Guys, I actually love our friend Ross. Why do we not like Ross? Bro is definitely underrating how bad Restless Sleeper is. Yeah, but I'd rather just deal with that one single debuff than everything else. I don't think it'll be that bad either. I really don't. Is it bad? Yes, it's bad. But is it bad? It's not bad, in my opinion. Life and living on immediately. Cooking shell. I miss Alfred. Alfred was fucking robbed. I'm not gonna lie. Also, well, I don't know. Was he robbed? Because he couldn't push. He couldn't do a push to save his fucking life there. Literally. So if anything, it's on him. Glad to catch you. How good is the Ark? And are there any mods you think are important to play with? I enjoyed my time with the Ark. The issue is, it is a very, 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 very challenging mod. It is very tough. Even on the lower difficulty settings, it's tough. And it's the type of mod where you could make one mistake very early on in your playthrough that comes back to haunt you like 10, 20 hours into your playthrough, and then you're at a point where it's like, okay, I guess it's over. I guess it's GG. So if you are looking for a narrative experience, if you want to give it a shot, I think it's totally worth it. Just be ready to get tortured a little bit. I'm not going to lie. It is really bad. Ross is giving emo. Give him all black clothes and eyeliner. Well, do emos cook? I don't think so. Alfred was abused. He actually was abused ever so slightly. It's so nice to be able to run, though, isn't it? What an... Oh my... Wow. It's meant to be, though. Hold on. The bathrobe? That is very nice. Rex, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. I'm donating twice because you've short-sighted. Previous donation was missed. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry that I missed that. I don't think I got an alert for that. Did I get an alert? I'm gonna keep it real. I don't know if I got an alert for that. I apologize, but thank you so much for the other super chat. Try not to die this time. I will do my absolute best. Thank you so much for that super chat and the previous one, if I missed it. I didn't hear like a little ping pop up for it. Normally a little ping comes up for it, so I apologize. The bathrobe is cool. I like the bath. It actually works beautifully. A moment ago, talking about how Ross's emo, that both works with this whole emo vibe, but also looks beautiful. Ross's hair reminds me of Bully Maguire. Yes, I have that feeling as well. Finally, this light is on for once in my life, too. No great weapons, though. I guess I could take the hook, but... yeah, I don't know. The respirator's a nice find, though. If we were on Extinction, I would absolutely wear that right away. Oh, there we go. See, that's the value we needed right there. Steel sheet, nah. Maintenance 1. Sure. Rubber hose, wait, we take that. Hacksaw, definitely. Twine, definitely. Whetstones, eh. I'll definitely take that and the hammer. Not having a little extra strength is a little sad, but I will make do. All I need is a bag now. One bag would be so amazing. Or a crowbar, imagine. That'd be greed. I can't have that now. Crowbar would be too greedy. Unbelievable levels of greed. Shady, how are you doing? Actually, wait, what was that hair dye color? I don't want that. I like the black. Shady, thank you for the follow as well. Curtain bag for now? Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to go curtain bag because I don't see another bag in here. Not the end of the world, of course. Not the end of the world. Was there another room in the basement? Did I miss it? I don't think I did. Here, we'll double check. I know the previous house had it. Maintenance 1 is huge. I do like that. Good XP. Maybe I read that right away. Oh my god, there was. What is in here? Okay, well, wait a second. So many hammers, dude. I want to take all this, but I don't really have room for it. Alright, at least we know there's more loot there. Let me go over to the other house right away. I'm gonna see... oh, bag of fries is insane. Sir, yes, sir. Take the grapefruit. That'll be our little walking snack. I'm gonna see if there are any zomboids there that want to maybe give me... oh, there are the zomboids. Wow, right out front the house. Okay. Hold on, wait. Hey. Don't overreact, please. As we were. I'm gonna get rid of this guy right here. Oh, wow, they just know, dude. They just know. Same exact thing right here. Come here. Oh, well. Whatever. Outside is better. No smelly zomboids inside of my home. Not seeing a watch on either of these zomboids. That's okay. We'll get him out. What pop settings is this? Dust Bowl. It is default normal. Where is this? Riverside? This is Rosewood, actually. Carpentry 2 was there? I don't have Carpentry 1 yet. If we watch Life and Living, we can get to the point where we can use that to our advantage. I would love that.
You're pretty good.
We will see if we can do it. Bob with the tier 1 for 2 whole months. Thank you so much for the tier 1 resub. That is very, very nice of you guys. I appreciate all the subs today. You guys are the best. Thank you as well, Grace. I have to shout this out again. The $100 tip you did earlier. That was not needed either. Like, thank you so much for that. Thank you. It seems like a good base with that basement. It's actually a really nice spot. I want to be closer into town, though. And of course, I don't want to do a playthrough in Rosewood in general. I like Rosewood to get started and situated. But at this point, with how many hours I've played of Zomboid, I feel like every Rosewood playthrough, I've been there. I've done that. I'd rather go to another town, especially the newer locations on the Build 42 map that we've not really explored as much. Like Irvington. I think Irvington, we have to do a full playthrough there at some point soon. The sub animation is beautiful. I'm glad you like it, Blavid. That was made by my artist friends. Guys, do I make the lasagna at like 11:30 at night? I don't know if it's a prime idea to do that or not. Yes, says Cobalt. Low-key, I think you guys might be the... Is the prison in Rosewood worth looting? I would say in most cases, probably not. No. Personally. It is a lot of zombies there. And I don't think the value you get out of there is that great. I would say the only reason you would ever think of looting there is for whatever reason you are stuck in Rosewood, you cannot leave, and you desperately need some good guns. Because then you can potentially find some nice value in the armory, of course. And the armory is also not that hard to get into compared to deep in the prison. But the issue is, of course, why would you put that investment into the prison when you could just go to the police office? Like, they're basically right next to each other. And, yeah. They have a library. They do have a library. But, again, the school has a library. Oh, wait. Is it carpentry time yet? I feel like it's got to be carpentry time, no? Oh, it's totally carpentry time. Sit on the ground. There we go. Yes, level 1 carpentry, thank you. That's enough reading for now. Let's get out to the other home, and let's immediately check what they have over there. Again, we need to watch so we can actually know when it properly is. People overreacting, as per usual, out there. It's good if you want to get a lot of XP for clearing. That's also true if you want combat XP. I mean, perfect. If you need a fight, there's a fight to be had there. You know. But I think if you need loot, Rosewood has so many other places you can probably get nearly every type of loot from. And yeah, it's like a last resort in my mind. That is a lot of zombies here this time around. That is way more than... Oh, that one saw me too. Conspicuous. Ruining me. I forgot we have... Wait, we don't have Conspicuous. No, that was our previous attempt. The previous roll we had. We don't have Conspicuous, but somehow that one just knew. Very interesting that that one just seemed to know. Ammo is ammo. Ammo is ammo. But yeah. If you want to make it your base. I am actually against the prison as a base. In 99% of situations. I only think it makes sense if you are going to have a multiplayer server and you have essentially like a colony or like a giant group basing there. And when I say a giant group, I mean like 16 to 32 players in that base. It makes no sense to me to turn the prison into your base because number one, it's way too much space. What are you going to do with all that space on your own, truly? It is, at a certain point, I firmly believe that having a big base is just a detriment to you. Like, you're just having a big base to say you have a big base. And it's like, that's cool. Definitely try it out once or twice, but like, is it worth it to run all the way through the building? To the one room you've decided, oh, this is my armory. You know? Like, oh, this is where I'm going to be cooking. It's like, I don't know, man. If you have a lot of people, I think it makes sense. Other than that, you're kind of wasting your time. Kind of like the Walking Dead prison season. I think real life, you could argue a little bit more. I don't know. Oh, hi there. That's fucked! That is fucked! Huge push, though! Where was that previously? Where were these pushes last time? Where were those pushes last time? Why was she running that way? Oh, hi. Leather jacket. You know what? I might have taken the leather jacket. I don't think I can have both the leather jacket and the bathrobe on, though, is the issue. Is this unlocked? Wait, flank check? No, we're fine. That's locked. Shoot. That's also locked. What about the rear of the building? Maybe the rear is clear. Checking out for the night. No worries there, Anon Shaw. Thank you so much for tuning in. Guys, if you are curious, we are live Monday through Friday at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. I would love to see you all come back. Of course, if you're new, hit the follow button. If you are really enjoying, consider subscribing. It's cool little B remotes and a fancy badge next stream and chat. Also, join the Discord. I post notifications when I go live in there all the time. This is open already? Wow. Okay. I was not expecting this. Very unexpected. Okay. We have made entry, though. There were many over there. I'm hoping we can bypass that group for now. And instead get over to this guy. Oh, there's two of them now. No. Anybody else? I don't know if the kitchen's fully clear or not, but I'm gonna hope it is. Don't break down the door, please. Don't break down the door. Can I get a push? Okay, that worked. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't get up. That guy got up immediately. After I asked so nicely for him to not get up. Why that house built like that? What do you mean like that? What's wrong with the layout of this home? It is a large home. They do have a very nice, spacious living room and kitchen combo. I love that this character will never die and forever remain safe. I do too, Blavid. I do too. Oh, this is interesting. Another iron pipe. Did I hear something down here? Oh, no way. They've got like a little band room, a little music room. Oh, very nice. Anything in the mini fridge? Baking soda. Not exactly what I would expect in the mini fridge of a music room, but that's okay. How many hours I have in this game? Over 3,000 at this point, I bet. I'm gonna verify that. Let's see. Because I don't know how many hours I have right now. Let's enhance this tiny text. Oh, not exactly, but close. Almost 3,000 hours in the game. Almost there. It is just to keep the smell down in the fridge, but what smell of what? Because there's nothing else in the fridge. Am I crazy? I just got a PC and I would love to join one of your servers. Join the Discord, guys. We are running right now a permadeath hardcore Project Zomboid server, and we are going to be doing a new wave of players, likely on Thursday. If you guys would like to sign up, this is kind of your last chance at that. You guys want to, of course. You use Microsoft Edge? I do use Microsoft Edge. I am not afraid to say it, guys. I love Microsoft Edge. I'm tired of people saying Microsoft Edge is bad. I use Microsoft Bing as my default search engine. I love Microsoft reward points. And I'm tired of people saying that I shouldn't like my Microsoft reward points. It's just the truth of the matter. This guy Edges, I do love using Microsoft Edge team. Unsubbing right now. So many people saying they're going to unsub. I don't... Guys, speaking the truth, if I get persecuted for it, so be it. So be it. How do we get the Discord? !point Discord in chat, guys. It is better than Chrome, though. Someone knows. Someone knows. Praise be. Hello there, Andrew. How are you doing? This comes from a guy who loved Bing. Guys, I do love Bing. You want to know why I love Bing so much? because it gives me Microsoft reward points, which I can use to get gift cards to Domino's Pizza and get free pizza from Domino's. How many reward points do I have saved up right now? I'm going to check. I probably have thousands upon thousands. Damn, okay, actually not as much as I thought. I have 8,000 reward points, but that's on my other account. I have an alt account with probably like 10,000 as well. So I'm probably close to like 20K. That's right, team. I have 2 separate Microsoft accounts. Do I already have a flashlight? I do. Okay. Then I will dismantle this one. But Opera GX is so pretty. Listen, Opera GX is very nice. I'm not going to deny I like the customization of Opera GX. I've done some sponsored stuff with Opera GX. They're great. The one thing that holds me back from Opera personally is it's not officially supported on Twitch. There's a couple websites where like it does not play well. And also Edge is just pre-installed on all my computers because it's Microsoft, so. Fiberglass tape is a great find. Very, very nice find. We should also wear our bag at this point. Why have we not been wearing this? I think we'll go home in a moment here and probably... I don't know, probably just read the book. Cook up some food. Let me actually check the kitchen, too. Of course, I do have to be careful. Oh, a chocolate bar. I do have to be careful of that. As there's probably... Can I frame perfect this? No? There we go. Frame perfect. We'll take that frame perfect. All right. Oh, no. Not... Well, fuck it. Break the window. Yes. Yes. Hold on. Wait. Yes. Thank you. Through the window, team. Through the window. Very nice. I like that this side of the screen glass door is very, very cheap and very fragile, but then the door part is actually very strong for some reason. The duality of doors. Very unusual. I did see a water bottle. We'll definitely take that water. Hydration is important, especially in the Zomboid apocalypse. We'll take the buns. I'll take my canned goods and my jar of broccoli, even though I'm not that much of a broccoli enthusiast. And I think I'll just check this final room right here, and we'll be on our way. Those weapon lockers never have weapons, do they? I'm so tired of seeing these lockers getting so excited. Oh my god, I'm gonna get like an M16, I'm gonna get a rifle, I'm gonna get a shotgun. And they're just barren. Has anyone ever gotten a gun from these lockers before? I'm actually curious. Let me know in chat if you guys have gotten a gun from one of those lockers before. Hello there, Grandma. How are you doing? Isn't it Bing that gives you Microsoft points? It is. Nope. No. A lot of people saying no. Never had any spawn there, says Mart. Empty weapon lockers are so insanely disappointing. Usually find guns in wardrobes way more often. Yes. Like inside of closets, too. It's like, okay. But why do you have this in your home if I'm going to get a rifle over there? Maybe it's for appearances. Oh, Forging Volume 1. Huge. Thank you so much for that. Okay. I think we're good to go home now. Let me double check the Zomboids, see if any of them have watches. That guy has a watch. Perfect. Alright, easy. Then we can go home. Would you say you are indifferent to broccoli? I see what you did there. I am. Orphanly Love. Thank you for the follow. I have found one in a school locker in a recent playthrough. What, a gun? I've actually seen that happen before as well. I don't know why that happens. A little concerning. But I think it might just be the way the loot pools are set up. More accurate. Okay, that's kind of a little dark, but a little on the nose perhaps as well. It's going to be almost life and living time. We can sit down and read our book on the couch and rest and cook up our french fries afterwards, and everything will be great. In fact, read Forging first. I'd rather read Forging. Never seen anything in those lockers, says Grandma. I don't think it happens. How many followers do I need now for 50,000? We are 51 followers away from 50,000 followers. Guys, if you aren't aware, on Twitch, we are getting exceedingly close to that milestone. And I do have some fun stuff planned for when we hit that milestone. So if you guys are on YouTube Shorts right now, if you would like, we are live on Twitch. The exact same username across everything. You're more than welcome to swap over if you want. But of course, your decision. The follows are appreciated. I appreciate it a ton. That was a very quick show. But we'll take our farming skill, I think, right? Or was it fishing? I don't actually know what that was. Oh well. Open up the french fries. We'll cook those up. I am already followed. Thank you, Levi, for the follow. Or for being followed, of course. Horror Cat, thank you for the follow as well. Keel a Paradox, the follow. What happened? New character? Yeah, it appears our previous character did not know how to push zombies. We pushed a pair of zombies 100 times. And they did not go to the ground. None of them went to the ground. So, a little unfortunate, but that happens. It happens, team.
Sure,
our french fries are almost done. We'll be set. We'll eat our delicious snack. We'll go back to bed. I'll be right with the world. I'm going to finish off the fort. Well, dude, I don't know. Maybe I do mechanics, I think, actually. I think that'd be more important to have. Horror Cat, thanks so much for the sub, by the way, the Prime. First time subscriber. I watch you on YouTube usually. Welcome over to Twitch. I appreciate the sub. And Molly with a gift sub out to Lars. If you guys are in chat, please be sure to thank Molly. Enjoy, Lars. That's very kind of you as well. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you as well, Horror Cat, for the first time sub. Very first time. Red Dead music, indeed. I've been listening to a lot of the Gran Turismo jazz. I love the Gran Turismo jazz, but like, it has been a little grating at this point, hearing the same music over and over and over. So we're swapping it over. Of course, if you're watching the VOD right now, you're probably like, what music? I don't hear anything. And unfortunately, the music does not get saved to the VOD for the copyright purposes, but I promise you, the live stream has music. They do that to torture people. I love it when my characters, in a life-threatening situation, they don't push with enough force to drop them to the ground. I will resub once I can afford the monthly again. Molly, do not fret. I appreciate the gifted. Don't feel bad. I fully understand. You've been more than kind for that gifted. I hear music. Is this a VOD? This is not. This is a live stream. But if you don't hear music, this is in fact a VOD. Alright? If there's no music right now, this is not happening live. What about the Halo 2 soundtrack? Okay, low-key, that would bang as well. That might be the move. Wicked. With a gifted sub out to Molly. Now you don't have to worry about a gifted sub. Or paying for a sub. Thank you so much, Wicked. Enjoy the gifted sub, Molly. Eddie with the follow. Thank you, Eddie. I have 46,000 Microsoft points. Do you know how many gift cards you can get with that? A lot of gift cards. A lot. Also, is there no light switch in here? Wait. Wait. Oh, wait, is that it right there? Dude, that is the most hidden light. That is so hidden. It's barely poking out. I would have never been able to see that. What the hell? Okay. I wanted to turn the light on so we can finish reading our book. We're about halfway done with it. I'll probably read it until like 2 in the morning. That is disgusting. You should play your own soundtrack. I can't make music, guys. I don't make music. Big John, thank you for the follow. I made it while you're live for once. I'm so happy. Robro, welcome in. How are you doing, Robro? Is this character 1 still? No, this is character 2. Character 1 was black. This character is white. So, Easy to identify difference. Are those long socks we're wearing? Hold on. Those are yellow long socks. Take those off. That had me confused for a moment. It almost looked like it was his skin tone, but it was just slightly off. Let's finish off this book here. We're almost done. And then I will go to bed. I think we might actually be able to finish it before 2 in the morning. Right before 2 in the morning. Great. That can get out of our inventory. And we are set to sleep now. And one day survived will be happening. Vanish, thank you for the follow. I'm just now realizing we get a frying pan day 1 in our very first home that I never saw a moment ago. Oh, if only that could be the... Why are we getting everything that needed to happen for the previous character, like, right away with this character? What is happening? Why is Ross the one so incredibly lucky in this regard? I don't understand. By the way, large butt sack, thank you so much for the prime and the follow.
Sure,
Very first time subscribing as well. Enjoy the sub. You did not have to do that, but that is so kind of you. It's because Ross is elite. Maybe you were correct. I spawned there a moment ago. I left the oven on and it burned down. That will happen if you leave the oven on. Be careful of the fires. Also, if you put anything metal in the microwave, that'll start a fire too. So definitely be cautious. Be cautious. Hello there, by the way. How are you doing there, Koliak? I appreciate you stopping by. I bought a PC to play this game, but I ended up playing GTA 4 mostly. But I love this game. Okay. Random tangent. I think before GTA 6 drops in November, guys, we might dedicate like a week or two before to playing through GTA 4 and probably GTA 5. I think it'd probably be the other way around. I think we'll definitely play through GTA 5 and maybe GTA 4. But I would need to decide that. I don't know. I am so excited for GTA 6. Also, I did not realize that Life and Living was tuned in. We woke up early. Holy shit. Let's go back to bed. I don't really care about the cooking skill. We just woke up so early in the day. All right, there we go. Now we're set. I did hear someone outside. I could have sworn I heard the rustling of a bush. And I was correct. Oh, wow. 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 How did you know? I hear more. Wait, are they migrating down? What is happening? I definitely hear someone else. Why not the whole trilogy? Okay, well, all of the games would take a while to complete. But, again, if we have the time, I would love to do it. I just want to make sure we're not spending too long away from, like, the usual content, if that makes sense. That would probably be... when GTA 6 drops, that probably will be the longest break I will take from Zomboid ever. It will probably be at least, like, 2 to 3 weeks of, like, GTA content. Okay, Ross, it's not... Never mind. Okay, that's okay. Starting at the OG GTA... Okay, guys, I don't think we're going to go all the way back to the original GTA. I don't think that'll be happening. I have never played the original GTAs. The very first GTA I played, though, was, I think, GTA 3 on PS2. I played GTA San Andreas. I never played Vice City. That was the one that I missed on PS2. But then on PSP, I had Vice City Stories, or should I say my brother did. GTA 4 on PS3, GTA 5 on PS3, GTA 5 on PC, and now we're waiting for GTA 6. Your hair looks nice today, Beaver. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I properly shampooed it. GTA 4 is the best, the way the DLCs are all connected? Yes. I actually agree 100%. I think GTA 4 is the best game out of all the GTAs. I know that's kind of a little controversial, Sometimes. Some people don't agree with that all the time. Also, why are we over? Okay, well, we need to eat food. That would explain it. That would absolutely explain it. Here, that can go away. This can of chili. Oh, I don't have a can opener. We're going to have to get one then. Vice City was such a vibe. Oh, to the fence. To the fence. To the fence. To the fence. Ow. Oh, no. That's not the end of the, that's the end of the world. That's the end of the world. We dropped our weapon. No. No. Okay, that works. Come here. Thank you. This all worked out for me. That could have gone absolutely horrid. Where did our weapon drop? I guess it must be on that side right there. It is. I'm gonna have to rip up clothing. Did we rip up the clothing? Hello? We did not rip up the clothing. Please rip the clothing. Thank you. We're probably limping again, aren't we? We're not. I'm shocked. Would have 100% expected a limp. Where's the... There it is. Thank you. Okay, no one else is around. Other than that one in the road. Okay. Let's continue. Let us continue. How do you one-shot the Zeds when they fall? When they're on the ground, you do way more damage. If you did not know. Rate the Fallout games. I would probably say New Vegas is my favorite. I would probably then say Fallout 3 is my second, and then Fallout 4 would be the last. I did not play 1 or 2, so I can't talk about those. Nor have I played 76. I think my issue with Fallout 4, it's a me issue. I played it on Xbox rather than PC, and I just did not like the controller controls. I didn't like the loading times. It was just a bit of a hassle to play it on Xbox, quite frankly. But I wonder how I would change my review if I played it on PC. 1 and 2 is goated, but no one likes turn-based games really nowadays. See, speak for your... We're gonna have to put this tangent on hold, guys. So interesting. So interesting. So interesting that they leave the front door unlocked to the building. But then they never... They set the alarm. It's like they're asking to be broken into. I don't get it. Here they come. Oh, fuck! Oh, no, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Probably. Yeah, we're dead. Okay. I actually did not really expect anyone to be coming from this way, like diagonal. I thought they'd all be coming from the road. Alright, well, Ross, at least you were tasty. Ross, at least you were yummy. Oh my gosh, Ross. I mean, that's on me. I should have just fucking kept running. I just wanted to see how bad it was going to be. It was really bad. But I wanted to know how bad, you know? Sorry, my, Sorry. Thank you. Thank you for cooperating, finally. Ross, no. Yeah, Ross is gone, team. Unfortunately, the Ross is no more. Why don't we give it one more attempt tonight? I'm going to go back. Obviously, we'll do random spins on the traits again. I've already gone over the sandbox settings numerous times, but it's just all sprinters, quicker infection mortality, and then on terms of loot, a little bit worse on the loot, but not that bad. Here we go. Random number 1. Doctor. I actually don't hate this. We start out with a little bit of short blade skill as a doctor. Strong and gymnast is knight. Having nimble skill is huge. Nutritionist is, like, whatever. Oh. I don't know how I feel about that. I didn't mind these two, but that, I mean... Yeah, Doctor having Fear of Blood is interesting. I almost feel like Doctor should not allow you to pick that. Wouldn't that make sense? They do that sometimes. They make it so if you select certain traits, you can't pick other traits. That'd be interesting if certain occupations didn't let you pick certain traits. I feel like that... Actually, that might actually already be a thing. If I take Veteran, I probably can't take Cowardly, can I? Yeah, they get rid of Cowardly, so they should do that with Doctor. That's crazy. Short breath is brutal, though. Wait, what are we missing? Wait. Oh, Fear of Blood. It took it off. So Veteran cannot have Fear of Blood. So interesting. A doctor can't have asthma? No, I think a doctor can have asthma. I think this is fine. I'm going to try it. I'm going to give it a shot, because I actually think we might be able to make this work. Wow. Fucking wow. Ed Lugo. With the wildest tie I have ever seen. This guy's a doctor? I like him. I like him a lot. Puppy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I must sneeze. 1 second. I have sneezed. The tie makes it? Yes. The tie 100% makes it. Without the tie, is there even a point? I'm going to stretch while we're loading. I have my off entirely without how her run. All right. I have stretched. What I'm going to do as well, before we start, I'm going to change the music to Halo. Oh, yeah. No, this is already so much better. Actually, really interesting. Oh, what it... For once, we don't get the spawn we had last time. So used to that spawn. Interesting spawn location. This could either be very bad or very good for us. Probably leaning towards bad, but we'll see. We will see. What I wanted to say a moment ago, though. Speaking of Halo, have you guys heard about what's happening with Xbox? I've been seeing a lot of stuff on Twitter.com talking about how Xbox is going to be decimating themselves. They're going to be making a lot of cuts here in the near future. Setting off a house alarm with 100% sprinters is like seeing the Halo Reach Survive mission? Yes. Didn't they raise prices? They did that recently. They did. What they're going to be doing, or at least what the rumor is they are looking into shutting down a lot of companies under Xbox. Like a lot of studios that are making games. Thank you for the cooking skill. They're getting rid of Ninja Theory. I'm such a Hellblade fan. I am very sad. I heard they're getting rid of that studio. They're considering getting rid of Arcane. I don't know what that window was. Was that in my home? That was not my home. Okay. They're also thinking of shutting down the studio that does State of Decay. So killing it before they release State of Decay 3. Which, if that is true, I mean, that's another big one, quite frankly. Because that was a game I think a lot of us here were looking forward to. That'll be really sad if they shut down. What? It's true. Again, it's all a rumor right now. But it's being reported by a lot of, like, reputable sources. So it's probably true, but we don't know 100%. I've been waiting for State of Decay 3 for years. It might be done. Sadly, it might not be happening. I don't know if they're gonna go independent. Like they're, you know, maybe they would just like release them from Xbox and just tell them, okay, you're your own company now. But it's also possible they might just say, screw it, we're gonna do a tax write-off. You guys are deleted. Before State of Decay 3, it's possible, yeah. I told you not to die and you continue to disappoint me. Do not fail, my son. I'm trying my best. An alarm went off. I'm just cooked. They all pulled up. All sprinters having an alarm go off. Very bad. Okay, so the value in this home, very minimal, I will say. Not a lot of value. We do get a popsicle. I like my popsicles, team. Already starting to melt in my pocket. Let's eat it before it melts. There we go. Let's also take a look outside. How is it? Not that bad, actually. Not that bad whatsoever. I do see a couple. One right there in the front yard, some in the backyard. No one really over on the side. We're not going to be able to check until we get out there fully, but it is not terrible, at least. A fountain pen. Okay. Earbuds, we'll dismantle that. Earbuds, yeah. Headphones, goodbye. All of that stuff. Bandage we'll take. Hair dryer, we dismantle that. Sleeping pills come. Hair iron, we dismantle that. Caffeine pills, yes. Would have really loved a crowbar or a hammer, however. That would have been very fun. Very nice to have. Maybe the closet, though. We did not check the closet yet, I don't think. Right over here, correct? Please. Flashlight, boots we'll wear. Definitely not taking a whistle. You guys are cooked if you think I'm taking that. We'll take the badminton racket. That's something a doctor would indeed have, a badminton racket. Oh, it's a fast swing speed, though. That's nice. Dude is dripped out. I do like the drip. I have to say. Does that say PZ on the racket? Hold on. Wait a second. There's no way that says PZ. Thank you, by the way, for the bits there, Axo. Hey, Beaver, got any advice for horde management? Fences. Enhance. Dude, it does say PZ. Okay, that's funny. That's cute. That is very, very nice. I like that. Such hidden details in this game, dude. Such tiny things, but very nice. What are the best boots in Project Zomboid? I would say the work boots and military boots are kind of tied. I don't know if one edges the other out, but either of them are perfect to grab. W tie as well. The tie is nice. The racket is cool. Thank you again, Axo, though, for the bets. If you are talking about horde management, your best bet, though, truly is fences, windows, doors. Those are the 3 pillars that you must master to get rid of the dubious little creatures. Once you know how to maneuver them around those obstacles, you will have no issue dealing with the dubious creatures, I promise. Alright, let's go out. We do not get a watch, but that's okay. 2 right over there. Fence right over here. See, the great thing about starting in residential is at least we have the fences. If we're going to be dealing with sprinters, this will be useful. Excuse me, are you a sprinter? No, you're just walking. Are you a cop? I don't think that guy's a cop. He doesn't want the smoke. What about cars? Not exactly... Shit. Okay. Let's see how the racket is. Not that great. Already close to breaking 2. Alright, so this is useless. The racket, as cool as it looks, completely worthless, sadly. Kind of what I expected, but I was hoping for a little bit more out of it. What is going on with this? Okay, I was about to say. That guy does have a watch, though. Ooh, nice satchel. And the hard hat as well. Let's get the watch first. About to be carpentry time. Let's take the satchel. I will wear the hard hat. And we will go inside and watch carpentry right now. I've always liked the sneakers for the movement speed. Understandable. I'm just someone who personally, I don't really notice the difference in movement. And I would just much rather have boots that I know I can step over glass with. I know I can vault over fences. I can run over debris and be completely fine. The sneakers, I have had issues with them so often where I step on one little thing of glass. It's cooked. Project Zomboid challenge, survive with no shoes on ever. See, the issue there is inevitably your feet will get cut no matter what you do, and then you're limping the whole time. And your feet never have a chance to heal because you're always running on them. I have done that a long time ago. It was challenging, but I also think it's the type of challenge that's just not entertaining. If that makes sense. A doctor without a watch, unrealistic, literally unplayable. I know. I would have at least expected an AP on the wrist, okay? Something. Alright, we'll take our carpentry skill and be on our way. I guess we could actually check the garage. We did not investigate our garage yet. I'm noticing it is empty. A condolence letter. Aw. What is on the ground right here? A phone book? I'm good on that. I will take the rag, though. Not a bad idea to take extra rags. The shed! Ooh! We can check out the shed here in a moment. Maybe there'll be a hammer. I think I just heard someone. I definitely heard someone. Maybe they're in the shed? They're vaulting. I don't know where I'm hearing that at. Someone is over there. And there's just too many trees. The LOS is horrible. Oh. Dude, I'm hearing so many vaults. I feel like I'm gonna get flanked here. I really want to check that shed, but I think if I go in there, I also die. And this weapon's about to break, too. Oh, okay. Well, wait. Vault, please? Thank you. Oh, my mistake. Thank you. Okay. Oh my god. I'm going back in. Little gross. Was not expecting to pull 4 there. Thank you. Stay down. No. Fuck. I need a push. The doctor chose to stomp the zomboid instead of push the zomboid that is right in front of him, about to eat him. Fuck. Is he actually cooked? I mean, maybe it was a scratch. That definitely sounded like a bite, but maybe it was not, in fact, a bite. Okay, no, that was, in fact, a bite. Alright, so guess what? You now are going to die. Ideally not from the zombies. Let's see if this car works over here. We have nothing to live for anymore. No. No, you're not allowed. Into the vehicle. Yes, it's unlocked. Perfect. Car key, please. Pretty please. No? Oh, no. No key in the ignition? Alright, that's fine. Out the other... Yes! Okay, back. Stupid zomboids. Stupid. That's what I talk about when horde management, team. If we're talking horde management, that's how we do it. Why did you stomp? No, we had... I mean, we pressed spacebar. Spacebar is the same button for stomp and also push. So... the game's auto-targeting there. Just unfortunately did not work. And tragically, the dubious little creatures were able to snag me. It do happen, but thank you so much, Captain L. Cry, for the follow. Don't mind me, guys. Don't mind me. I'm gonna hop in this black sedan. I like that. 4-seater. Ooh. Wow, they nearly got me. That window's close to breaking. Surely there's a key, though, in here, right? No, there's not. Okay, hold on. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry! Oh. Is there a window? There's no window. Alright, out the back. All is well. I don't think the zomboids know. Oh my god, they know! Can I just get any I'm gonna trust the black car again. There's no way another black car does not grief me. Get in. Thank you. Key check? No, I do get rum though. So we will take the rum. Oh, not that window, please. Not that side. The madam. This little lady. Oh, we're fine. Oh my god, she reversed the bite. No, you can't do this to me. No, you cannot do this to me, game. You cannot do this to me. Oh my god, they broke my window. Alright, we have to leave. No. 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 I mean, we knew this was the outcome. We knew this was the outcome, right? We knew this outcome was inevitable. Stop. You're overreacting. You're overreacting. Oh, alright. Well, now he's not overreacting. Wow, he transformed immediately. Did you see how pale his skin went? Oh my god. How many of this have we reached? 3. Beaver, you should have drank the rum. I should have, at least. I wanted to get a car, dude. Of course we get a car with a key. No gasoline. The luck has not been on our side tonight. It has been horrid luck. But
I'm sure you'll find a use for that.
it is what it is. I'm going to give it one more attempt because that was actually like full on. We were robbed. We were not given an opportunity to succeed. Okay? The doctor, much like our first playthrough, was robbed. Rosewood once more. Sandbox. We're doing the same sandbox settings. Random. I don't love it. Security guard. I don't love it. I don't. I'm re-rolling it. You know what? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I just need someone. Oh, yeah. No, Pete is our hero. Pete for sure. Captain. Thank you so much for the Prime, by the way. First time subscriber. Enjoy the beaver emotes. Thank you as well, Linus, for the follow. That's some good fitness skill. Great fitness skill, team. Very, very nice. I like level 5. Don't worry about this down here. Don't worry about that, of course. Level 0. That's okay. Alright, we'll get level 1 lickety-split. But that doesn't mean we're carrying absolutely nothing on us at all times. I like that we're wearing the mask, though. Okay, listen. The dubious little creatures could be an airborne virus. We don't know. Maple syrup. Wow, we're gonna need that. Definitely drink right away. I like that the maple syrup is liquid enough to essentially just go down like a drink. Not very viscous, if that's a word. The viscosity of it, excuse me. It's the same tie, it might be a bad omen. Yeah, but look at the afro. And we get a pickle to start out, too. So, I really think everything's coming together. I think our issue, team, is maybe we have been giving the Zomboids perhaps a little bit too much respect. Maybe we've been letting them dictate things more than we should. I don't know how you guys feel about that. I can't really take anything else, unfortunately. Already picking up, like, just a handful of items. Really? You have a... You know what? You must never use this. That makes perfect sense. There's not even a little bar to go with the barbell machine. The bench press. He never uses a team. You skipped a flashlight? It was too heavy. I think I can get one that's a little bit lighter. Also, it's bold to assume that we're going to survive until nighttime with this character. I think we will. What am I saying? What am I saying? We're too negative. I mean, I guess I'll take it for now. It's going to fit just barely. I'm not even going to bother with the bag. You got to take control of the Zomboids. I just got to fucking tell them what it is, okay? It's National Zomboids a Lose Day, alright? So, where are they? Right over there? Perfect. We're gonna do some disrespectful shit to the Zomboids, I'm telling you right now. I'm ego pushing every fight to start out. Oh yeah, come here. Huge push. So it's gonna be 3 stomps to kill 1 Zomboid, huh? Okay, well, now we know. Nikki, thank you for the follow. Come here. Push. Oh, you know what? I actually think our pushes are probably going to be even worse because of our strength skill, too. Everything's probably going to be terrible. Muscle strain will be absolutely abysmal as well. We're going to have to deal with a lot of muscle strain. I probably should not even be using this right now. I probably should pull out the knife instead. Come on, thank you. Let's use the knife. About what I expected. Pete has the power. I believe in Pete. Pete can get it done. He was wanting to getting swole. He just hadn't gotten around to it yet. Maybe he should have. Okay, because guess what? Now it's a Zomboid apocalypse. And all that strength skill, it would be nice if only he did it. Oh, assassinate, fleet. Yes, thank you, Pete. See, this doctor is not afraid to put his tools to use, okay? The previous one we had, Fear of Blood, he was afraid, team. He couldn't stand the sight of the monstrous little creatures. Petey, though, Petey embraces it. He wishes to bathe in it. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, this is bold. Holy fucking bold. Holy bold. I told you guys, though, we're ego fighting. If anyone else is here, we're probably dead. Push, 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 push. Thank you. We ego pushed that. I knew there was no one there. If there was someone there, it'd be horrible for me. But guess what? Petey is the main character, which means nothing bad can happen to Petey, as per usual. Open up the door. For once, it's unlocked. Wow. Crazy. We're about to watch Life and Living 2 here in a moment. Surely there's no one in the basement. We're not going to even bother checking that. What is this on the table? A government letter. Contains nothing of interest. So true. Facts. Petey does not care one bit what the United States government has to say. It could be from the IRS. He would not give it the time of day at all. Yeah, something about the IRS, just throw it out. Indeed. Enemies will not spawn in the basement until you load it. Oh, then perfect. Then they're not going to be there because we haven't loaded it. We haven't even gone in there. I guess we still have a little bit of time until Life and Living comes on. The cooking show on VHS. We'll take that in a minute. I don't want to be over encumbered grabbing a VHS tape. Is that a stew? Oh my god, even better. It's pasta. Brother, throw that in the oven now. Wait. Add in the pickle. Throw the pickle in. Was that all of the pickle? Oh, no. We gotta get that out. Come on. More of the pickle, please. Or I guess not. Is there anything else I can put in? Maybe bacon? Would bacon go into pasta? It would. Okay. I've never had that in real life. Bacon in the pasta. With pickle. Interesting combo. It's gonna make us depressed. Very understandable. But you know what? We need the calories. We need the protein. If I pretend the zomboids aren't there, they don't exist. Exactly. Precisely, guys. We are eating good. This is going to be a treat for our boy Pete. This is going to be such a treat. Thank you, by the way, Hito, for the follow. Welcome in. If only there was some ranch. Oh my god. See, then that would be perfect. A little potato, too. Some sour cream. Throw that in. Alfredo sauce. That guy heard the oven was on. He smelt the bacon. Oh my god, it's burning. He wanted a bite. Too bad. He's not getting any. All for me. And now it is time for Life and Living. You gotta start checking. Guys, Pete is the main character. We don't have to do shit. The game fears Pete, okay? Hillary, hello there. Welcome in. I'm gonna throw up. Why? Why would you throw up? Bacon and Alfredo is super good. I have never tried it. That's an actual thing, though. People put bacon in pasta. I've never heard of this. Where did he even come from? He could have been in the bedroom, or the bathroom, or the garage, or that office right over there, or maybe he was in the basement and he ran up. I don't know. Maybe when we looked down the stairs, it loaded in. But there's no way he was in that bedroom. There's no way he was in those two rooms right there. That's what it is. My family has a recipe for spaghetti. It's hamburger and bacon. That actually sounds so good. Dude, fuck. Now I kind of want to try it. That sounds really tasty. Just gonna leave the curtain open. That one right there, I mean, we'll shut it in a moment. I'll shut it now. We're not gonna be staying here much longer. I guess I'll clear the rest of the house and we'll go from there. We're not muscle strained anymore, so that's good. The pasta has fueled us properly. Of course, nothing in those lockers right there. Lots of large handles, though, and a wooden rod. Was this guy already dead? Wait, what the hell? Hello? I think we know where the Zomboid came from. That is dangerous to take. I am tempted to take it, though. But it's too encumbrance. We do not have the ability to hold on to it right now. Fill up the water bottle. Yo, double. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. That's weird. Don't go in the bathroom. Well, I've already done it, team. And I've taken the bleach bottle and filled it up with water to have as our walk-around bottle of water. I can't take the pistol. I would love to. I can't. I can't do... Sorry, what? That's not how that works. It's a bug. I've seen this a lot. This is actually my very first time ever seeing that bug. Oh, fuck. The hacks. I do need the hacksaw, dude. Maybe I could actually take a curtain down and we can make a bag. And maybe if we just throw everything in the bag, it'll be better. I'll also eat the rest of this pickle just so we don't have it in our inventory. I don't need a pager. I don't know why we have that. I must have spawned with that. Alright. We will move everything over. This will probably fix our weight. Yes, it does. Perfect. Okay. All is clear. Welding torch, electrical wire. Perfect. Let's continue on with our boy Peach. We can say this house has been looted. The Zomboid Apocalypse when you're still on call. Well, oddly enough, I think the first couple days of the Zomboid Apocalypse is when a doctor would be the busiest, quite frankly. Because I think the government would probably try to still be keeping things going. No? Like the hospitals. They would probably get overrun. So yeah, the pager would probably be blowing up right now. But considering I think everybody in Rosewood is a Zomboid, I don't think I'm going to be coming into work. I think it's probably not in my interest to come into work. I'll use one of my PTO days. Are you allowed to do that as a doctor if you work for a hospital? If you just get paged a ton, if you get messages on your phone like, hey man, there's a lot of patients, we need you. It's like, sorry, paid time off. Like, how does that work as a doctor? Like, I can't imagine Dr. House would get to do that. How late do you stream to? I typically go for 4 to 5 hours. Hello there, by the way. We're gonna probably have to play Fence Hopping Simulator. Oh, yeah. Okay, maybe. Hi there. Sorry, man. I'm on PTO. I'm having wings at Dave's Hot Chicken right now. Holy shit. I think you just kind of helped me decide what I'm having lunch for tomorrow. Well, no. I'm going to make lasagna tonight. That does remind me. I probably will be ending a little bit closer to the 4-hour mark tonight rather than 5 hours. I'm going to be honest. Because I think I am going to make lasagna tonight. Nothing goes crazier than a midnight lasagna that I cook and prepare, and I leave in the oven, and it doesn't come out until 1:30, and I have one slice, and then I go to bed, and then I wake up, and I have, like, 3 slices of lasagna. It's so amazing. Well. Oh. Was not expecting there to be anybody in there. Okay, well, it's good that we did that. What about a 3 a.m. lasagna? I've never had lasagna at 3 a.m. Oh, hi. Wow. All right, run, 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 run. Thank you. What do you think about Build 41? I mean, listen, Build 41 was great. At the time, playing Build 41, couldn't imagine the game being better. And then Build 42 dropped, and quite frankly, it's added a lot of quality of life stuff to the game that I can't imagine playing without now at this point. The improved map, the better performance, the 120 FPS on the UI elements. Smaller things. I hope they bring back the pretty colors the environment did from 41 soon. What do you mean by that? Oh, that must be the window they're banging on. Oh, and it was. That was indeed. Build 41 is like a demo for 42. It really is just a better version of the game. Is this lasagna homemade or frozen? I make all of my lasagnas homemade, guys. I used to do a long, long time ago the Stofers. Ever since I made one lasagna from scratch. Yeah, I can't do the Stofers anymore. It's just not the same. It does not hit anymore. Now, I don't go crazy. Like, I don't make the pasta from scratch and all that. Like, I'll still use, like, a pre-made jar of pasta sauce. But it just tastes better when you do everything fresh. I probably will have this pasta a little bit later. We dropped off the cooking pot, unfortunately. So unless we get a new one, I'll have to just hold on to this pot. It's 2 pounds of pasta? Oh, my God. Okay. I like that pickup truck, but it is a little bit surrounded, unfortunately. Give us the great beaver recipe. Oh, dude. Do I give that up right now? I don't think I do. I will share the recipe later on, guys. Remind me on Discord. I will drop it in chat tomorrow in the Discord. Oh, no. No, not my right forearm. Okay, I'll need your clothing, please. How many layers in my lasagna? I do 3 layers. I'll do 12 total lasagna noodles. I'll do sauce at the bottom, cheese, noodle, sauce, cheese, noodle, sauce, cheese, noodle, and then one more thing of sauce and cheese on top, and then boom. Oh, I mean, if you don't like the new lighting at nighttime, you can change that in sandbox settings, if you guys did not know. You can set nighttime to be bright, and it's not as good as Build 41, but it's closer to 41. But in general, I actually appreciate the nighttime being a lot darker, because it does make, first off, flashlights way more valuable. And number 2, it makes nighttime more of a threat. Whereas before, it was just kind of like, oh, I guess it's a little bit darker. I wouldn't say it's DayZ levels of disgusting, where you're really just stumbling about and you have no idea where you are. But it is, oh, that might be really bad. That might be, I am scared, I am scared, I am scared, I am scared, I am scared. Yes, thank you, tree. Thank you, tree. Thank you, tree. Holy shit, the tree's working to my favor for once. Dude, is that new tech, low-key? That actually might be new tech. I'm not going to deny it. That was crazy. Yes, it does make cat's eyes a lot more valuable, too. Do you have bite equals infection on? I have default infection. So even a scratch would be an infection, potentially. Is the lasagna meatless? No, I put the meat in the lasagna, team. We put the meat in the lasagna, let me tell you. It's a very basic lasagna, but it is a tasty lasagna. Let me also go unlock that front door. There we go. No. You? I love the cooking mods, but half the time I barely use them and just stick with canned foods. In Build 42, cooking is way more valuable. It is a lot more required to cook to be able to keep your weight up, which I like. I do like they make you kind of prioritize cooking. Beforehand, a lot of ingredients, like for example, the dried black beans or dried white beans, the lentils, you could just eat them raw. Now they do require you to put them in a stew. Dear God, I can't speak right now. This fucking cut right there is so annoying. Why do you use volume 3 and not volume 1? It just gives me a little bit more range and flexibility. I can move a little bit further out in the house. If I do 1, I have to be like right next to the TV, basically. Oh my god, there's nacho cheese, bro. Yes, I'll take some nacho cheese. Misplaced matcha. Thank you for the follow. Quiet as well with the follow. Guys, thank you so much for all the follows on Twitch. Again, we are so close to hitting 50,000 total followers. It is insane. And yeah, in fact, at this point, we're 35 followers away. Absolutely insane. I think tomorrow, we will end up hitting that milestone. A long time coming. Did we not get the bacon? Where's the bacon? What? It's on the floor? Okay. Your party's on, please help me not fear the game. I'm happy to hear that. I am so happy to hear that. Because that is actually something I dealt with a lot when I was brand new to Zomboid, is I was actually really scared of the zombies as well. But I'm glad you're enjoying it now. My wife makes a good crockpot lasagna. I have not had crockpot lasagna in so long, but it does slap. I think crockpot lasagna is just too much of a hassle. Were wooden tall fences not available to be built in build 42? You could do walls. I don't think you can do a large wooden tall fence. I don't think you can do that even in build 42. Maybe I'm wrong. Wooden tall... You can do the wooden tall gate, but you cannot do the fence, sadly. Let me see if I even type in tall. Yeah, it's only gates you can make that are going to be tall, essentially. If you want a fence, from my understanding, your only option is low fences. But again, you can make a wall that essentially is just the double tall fence, you know? Beaver, you should get one of your friends who never played Zomboid and have them try it out on stream. I would love to do that. That's actually something I tried to do like a year ago. Bro, it's going to be sad to say. Like, my in real life group of friends, we do not... Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me. Sleepy Roses, though, with a tier 3 sub interrupting this very sad story I was about to tell. Thanks so much for the tier 3. Enjoy the extra B remotes you get. Thanks so much for the highest possible tier sub, other than tier 4, of course. 35 whole months. How are you doing, Rose? It's good to see you. My in real life group of friends, though, guys, we do not hang out a ton anymore, sadly. Everybody is working a ton. We chat maybe like once a week at most. And in real life meetups now, hanging out, it's like typically only a small group of people. It's like 3 or 4 people that can come. And it's really small. It's like, okay, we'll get lunch or we'll meet up at this location for an hour or 2. Welcome to adulthood. Yeah. It is so hard to see people in real life as an adult. It's bad. It do suck. Because I know we tried to not have that happen to us. Oh. Oh, I thought that was a baseball bat, dude. Fuck. I was so excited for a split second. Alright, let's go to the other house. This house, I think we can say, is fully looted now. No one else around here, so we should be chill. I feel that. I used to have weekly D&D sessions on top of gaming. We used to game, like, every single night. Back in 2021, 2022. There was not a single day we wouldn't chat. And now it's maybe, like, 2 messages a day in the Discord server, at most. And oftentimes it's, like, one person will send a message in the morning, and then someone will reply, like, I don't know, at, like, 8 o'clock at night. And then we're never gaming. We're never chat. Like, it's just sad. I definitely hear someone in this house. What the fuck am I hearing? Hold on. Music off. Music off. Music off. What am I hearing? Dude, it's like a guy growling. It's almost like a boomer from Left 4 Dead. Oh. Okay, well, hi there. My mistake. You can come on in. Thank you. And there should be another one coming. Oh, I think you're right. It was in the basement. I was actually thinking it was coming like someone was laying down on the ground by the basement. But no, they were just straight up in the basement. And now I know someone is sitting right by this door. I can tell. The cutaway system is going to grief the hell out of me. No? No, okay, never mind. I was wrong. I was wrong. Look at the little scarecrow. I like the little scarecrow. Let's deal with this one first. Yes, thank you. Come here. Come. Anytime now. Anytime. You've got it. There we go. Thank you. No swipes, though. No swipes. How much strength do we have so far? 244 XP already. Damn. Dude, that growl sound effect is actually terrifying. Listen to it growl. It's like an animal. Ugh. I hear more behind me, too. I don't know. Oh, right all the way over there. Damn, my hearing is insane. It sounds like they're right next to me. Oh, this is locked, too? Alright, unless one of the zombies has a key then, I don't think I can really do anything about that. It seems to have stopped banging on the door, though. I'm not sure why. Did I accidentally, like, push it and that, like, reset it? I don't know why it stopped. I want to research that. Now I want to look into how I was able to do that. That seems kind of, again, like new tech. Hello. I guess we'll fight fair. It is so funny how the sprinters do the Naruto run. Their favorite anime team. GG means good game? It does. It do be meaning good game. Yeah, this guy completely gave up on knocking over the basement door. Oh, well. We'll try again. Okay. You know what? They might just hang out here. They might just get to be in this house. How much XP do we gain, though, from throwing out zombies? We actually gain a decent amount. Because they are heavy. Let's rest for just 2 seconds. Because I know we're going to be exerted if I try to pick up one more. Okay. One more try on this. If it doesn't work, guess what? They get to leave. They get to sleep here for the night. There we go. Sometimes you have to be like perfectly positioned with the window. Otherwise, it doesn't work. Oh, we're teleporting as well. Hold on. No. It worked the first time. Dude, that growl, it really does sound like a fucking lion. Hold on. Right-click throw. Throw corpse through the window. There we go. So right-clicking and doing the window option, that will bypass this bug all the time? Or is that just like, it might work better? You could drag it out the door. Well, it's not a matter of dragging it out the door, team. It's a matter of principle at this point. I could do that, but then I'm giving in to what the game would want. Okay, I'm saying the game gets to win at that point. What is your favorite weapon type? Long blunt, for sure. Longest sprinter run was 12 days with Nadine. We did an entire video on Nadine as well, like a long-form video, guys, if you've not seen it. The Olympian playthrough I did. In fact, it's on the VODs channel, too, the entire playthrough. The whole thing. Just completely saved. So if you guys want to go watch it back, you are more than welcome to. Dude, this guy sounds like a fucking panther. He is, like, so freaky. I would try to mimic the sound effect this guy is making, but my throat is dying. And also I have this little sore, so we're not going to try that. Can you throw them out on a controller? I'm sure using the right-click option, yes, because you do have access to the context menu, the right-click menu, but I'm not sure if there's a keybind for it. Hi, Beaver, just checking in. How did the hardcore server go? Are guys still going? People are still going. Apparently, Cody died today on the hardcore server, so more and more people dropping. I'm going to be doing the server again soon. I don't know if I want to do that tomorrow or if I want to keep doing sprinter runs. What do you guys think? Would we like to do the server tomorrow, or would we like sprinters again tomorrow? You guys let me know. Type in chat what your opinion is. No firm answer. This will not be democracy. All right. Maybe I will decide, fuck it, we're doing this the server, or everybody will say do server, and I'm like, no, we're doing sprinters. Sprinters has been fun. I'm enjoying the sprinters as well. A lot of people saying sprinters. The server's enjoyable. I want to do more of the server. But we have done a lot of the server, so. It's up 24/7. If you want to play on it yourself, you're more than welcome to. We will do server at some point, though, this week. That is for certain. At least for a little bit. Also, my eye right there. Probably not the best idea to sleep in this house with, a little guy growling like that. Did we get the key, by the way? I don't think I saw the key in here. Well, let's double check. Ooh, Maintenance Volume 1. Great book. Great book. Nothing in here. Probably not in the library either, right? No, a brochure for the Delilah. Bottle making at home. Very cool. No key in here. If it's not in the bedroom, then we are not getting the key for this building, which means we are not getting into the basement. So you know what? It's probably fine. Check these two. Yep, no key ring. All right, guys. That is their home. They get to live in the basement. That's fine. They are just like a little mouse we all just pretend doesn't exist. Okay, it's like, don't open up that door. You're going to let the rats in. We're going to go ahead, go to sleep, because now we're getting drowsy. In fact, let's actually wait. Let's, maybe we read our maintenance book for a little bit first. Get a couple hours of knowledge in us and go from there. What is the population for the sprinter run? We are doing normal population for sprinters. We are so over encumbered as well. It's actually bad. 9.5 out of 6. And we are very overloaded. Let's just eat all of the bird meat. Which I don't know why this house has bird meat in it, but sure. The YouTube stream is long ways. It is a YouTube short stream, guys, if you are watching on the YT. How is this lamp not illuminating enough light to let me read my book? That makes no sense to me. That doesn't seem fair. Please add a sheet to the window. I do not have a sheet. Was there a sheet in here? There was no sheet in here. I didn't see a sheet. I could rip off a curtain from over here, I guess, but... See, the thing is, if we acknowledge that we don't have a sheet on the window, then again, we're kind of letting the game say, oh, okay, you win. But instead, what has PD been... No, fuck that. I'm not putting the sheet on there. No. Because no Zomboid will see us as we're reading. No Zomboid. We will sit on the ground, and I will read my book until 2 in the morning, and I will go to bed with the window uncovered, and no sprinter will try to interfere with the situation, and everything will be fine. We have to flip the script on this match, okay? We are not letting Zomboid win. Pete is winning, okay? 2 in the morning has arrived. There is a pillow on the bed. So we get an extra buff right there. I enjoy your YouTube shorts. I appreciate that pledge. Yeah, on YouTube, guys, if you're curious, we do YouTube short streams because we are part of the YouTube live stream bootcamp, which is all about doing vertical streams. So I work with YouTube on that. Lucid, by the way, run idea for you. 100% sprinters, but you use the same seed, so everything is the same every rerun, like Groundhog Day, but we call it Ground Beaver Day. I don't dislike that idea. That's actually kind of interesting. The one issue with seeds, also, let me get the jazz back on. The one issue with seeds, as I've learned from doing Last Week Alive, they don't really change a lot, unfortunately. The loot, the car spawns, all of that sort of stuff even with the same seed, is different, tragically. Which is ever so slightly annoying. But actually, you are right, Marston. Just doing a backup of our playthrough would solve that issue. You are correct. Let's finish up our book here. By the way, yes, voters, 1 day survived. Enjoy your payout, guys. You have done it. Sedfus and Moons, thank you for the follows, guys. I appreciate that a ton. Very, very generous of you. If you are on 3x speed or just any fast forward option, does it automatically slow down when zombies are nearby? Yes, if a zombie gets within your radius, like a certain tile radius, it will slow down automatically. Back to normal speed. But with sprinters, depending on the action and what you're doing, you're just cooked. So yeah, we left the window open with no curtain on it, and guess what? No one pulled up because we win all the time. We never don't win. That is that. Guys, no final Gamba. The one we did a moment ago actually is going to be our last Gamba of the evening. Because at this point, I'm going to be honest, I would like to keep going a little bit longer. I have sadly hit a wall tonight. I am very tired suddenly. And also, my mouth is dying. Okay? It is a little bit painful to speak. But, of course, I will be live again tomorrow at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. I would love to see you all come back. Thank you, by the way, Crocodile, for the follow. Welcome in. A man needs a lasagna. That's also true. It's 11:30 now at night, which means if I make my lasagna right now, if I start the process, it's not going out in the oven until like 12:30. And then it's an hour in the oven, so it's not getting out until 1:30. So if I'm going to make lasagna, I kind of have to do it right now. One trick I know for canker sores is to rub them really hard with salt and lime, but I'm not sure that increases the effectiveness amount. I've done the salt before. That does help, but it's painful as fuck. I think it's because it's like disinfecting it, no? Or something like that. It's probably what it is. Beaver, you always talk about your night lasagna. Can you post a pic on the Discord when it is done? I think I posted a photo a while ago. I can check the Discord. I'm sure there's one already in there, but I will post another one, and I will also post my recipe that I use. For now, though, guys, if you are on the YT Shorts, I'm going to end the stream for you guys right now, team. We will be live again tomorrow, though. Sounded like a lot of you guys wanted sprinters, so we'll probably end up doing sprinters again tomorrow. That's not 100%, but we'll see. Have a good one, YouTube Shorts. Twitch, stick around for just a little bit longer. We're going to be live on Twitch, finishing up the stream. And just like that, YouTube Shorts is gone. So when we get on tomorrow, we can probably continue the PD playthrough and kind of wrap it up where we are now. And get some good progress made with PD, perhaps. Who knows? Thanks for the stream, Mr. Beaver. Get well soon. Thank you, Mistake. I mean, listen, it's not the end of the world. It's just so fucking annoying. Because I had a canker sore right here, like a week and a half ago that was killing me. And then right as that heals, I get a canker sore here. And this one is the worst one I've had ever. It is so fucking painful because basically every single word I say rubs up against it. And it's just like, I just want to die. Check out short rib lasagna rolls from Food Network online. Amazing recipe, and I use it all the time. Short rib? In a lasagna? That actually does sound kind of lit. I want to try out bacon pasta, though. I did not think of that creation. But damn. I used to use a pomade that created a film over it. A ton. I think for me, it'll probably be going away like tomorrow. Because it was horrible yesterday. I'm not going to lie. Yesterday, it was almost like fucking unbearable. But today, it was much better. I think tomorrow, it'll be a lot better too. But, yeah. 'Twas a good stream, everybody. 'Twas a good stream. I hope you all enjoyed as per usual. Thank you, everybody, of course, for tuning in. Guys, a couple quick announcements, of course. If you did not hear, check out the pinned post at the very tippy top of chat. If you guys are not aware, I have joined Alliance as a creator for them for their new Delta Force squad that they have competing in Delta Force esports. So we're going to be doing a little bit of Delta Force later on this week. Obviously, tons of Zomboid, though. Don't fret, team. So close to 50,000 followers as well. Just so everybody's aware, we are 30 followers away. I don't want to say it's a guarantee, but I'm pretty sure tomorrow we will hit the milestone, which means tomorrow will probably be a special little celebration with another absolutely insane announcement as well. Something that has been in the works for a little while that I can finally talk about. It's at a point where I can chat about it. And it's coming up soon. So, I appreciate it, team. Thank you so much for all your support. Unfollowing now, says Shots. Oh, dear. Guys, you are all welcome to unfollow and refollow tomorrow if you want on stream. But insane, guys. Insane. I'm going to go ahead and wrap up tonight. But thank you all for tuning in. The sprinter runs were a lot of fun, even though, quite frankly, I feel like many of my deaths were fucked. No lie. Someone did unfollow, by the way. That's so fun. I'm sorry. You can unfollow and refollow tomorrow, team. I promise. All right. If you guys are new to the stream, definitely hit the follow button. Consider subscribing, of course. Follow me across all the socials. Join the Discord community. The VODs channel, yes, it'll be on the VODs channel. We have a lot of VODs coming out as well over the next couple days on the VODs channel too. And of course, the schedule. The most important thing, Monday through Friday, guys, at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. Monday, Friday are variety. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday are always Zomboids, okay? So I will see all of you on the next stream tomorrow. Hopefully, a big announcement tomorrow. Hopefully, a big milestone reached. Something we have been working for a long time. I'm so grateful for the support, team. Thank you, everybody, all right? The very start of July, hitting 50K would be insane. So I appreciate it, guys. All right. I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to go make a lasagna. Have a good one, everybody. Here comes the Brofish.